모양이지. 살짝 바삭한 것이 절묘하고.
I do love the Limbus sound effects. They are quite satisfying. I love it when it goes just the best, right? Just incredible. It's like jingling keys. Good sound design. It sets the tone. Everything's all very clicky and clacky and clangy. Anyway, hello. It is I. It's me. Hi, Ray Skywalker. Hold on, let me tighten up the camera real quick. Blech. There we go. Limbus fans when any Limbus is limbusing. Crazy. Anyway, hi everyone, how's it going? I haven't had my caffeine yet, but, you know, it'd be like that. How's everyone's day going? We're getting ready to hop into the chaos and madness of part 3. It's gonna certainly be an interesting one. I'm trying to recall where we left off. From what I remember, Hong Lu has sundered his witnessing. That was the biggest thing that happened. Then, what was it? My camera started drifting out of focus. Hold on. Oh, my Discord notifications are still on too. Let me go ahead and click that off real quick. Sorry, that's me again. Boyfriend is having a rough day of work and would like to go home. Let's see. I like the new Sinner UI, but wish they kept some more cogs in a darker color for the UI. I'll be honest, I haven't had much of a chance to actually like explore it because I've been kind of leaving the game to the game's whatever goes on with the game goes on with the game while I haven't beaten the Canto yet. So things have been happening. I know we have Mirror of Immortality now, which I haven't run yet because it's you know, brand new content with a bunch of with a bunch of new and insane presumably content from the Canto in it. Hi Cruz, you fucking nightmare creature. So I haven't run Mirror of Immortality yet. I don't imagine you can actually go and see like the final boss of the Canto, but like I just like to make sure that I'm not getting spoiled to anything, you know? As for what I've been doing in the meantime, largely it is just kind of hanging out. Carding call, oh no. Bob is being recruited. In the meantime, I have just been largely goofing off on whatever game happens to pass my way. I picked up I have Game Pass, and I found out that Blue Prince is on there. Blue space Prince, Prince, not Blueprints, despite the fact that the game largely is concerned with blueprints. If you haven't played that game is fucking crazy. I highly suggest watching someone play through the whole thing, if not just playing it yourself. It's on Game Pass. It's super cheap. And boy howdy is it crazy. It's very much giving Outer Wilds energy. For those of you that know what's going on, for those of you that are in the know about the game, I'm about here in terms of progress. I'm at about this level. So, you know, if you know, you know. That game's a blast though. That game's a lot of fun. Very puzzle thinking game, which is kind of funny since I've been largely playing stuff that kind of doesn't require a lot of brain power, but that one requires a lot of brain power. I'm not sure what I've been doing other than that, other than just existing or attempting to do so. Merry 4th of Celebration-mas for all of the things that are worth celebrating in America right now. We'll still be here happening in half an hour. Gotcha. Well, we will hop in. But yeah. Content, right? Like, to try and remember where we got. You got addicted to horse racing? I think I have you on Steam in that case, because I've noticed one of the people that I follow on Steam has, been logging into Uma Musume about 16 fucking times a day. Oh, that's the offline. Oh, that's the other thing that I've been doing, is I've been goofing around a little bit on Genshin, trying to go through the story in, like, actual gameplay, in like, a structured order, unlike the random bullshit that Genshin sends you into on an average basis? Mostly off of a single little bit of a lore tidbit that I got from a more recent story chapter, which was that the sky is fake. One of the characters looks up and is like, yeah, even though the sky is fake, I do still sometimes enjoy looking up at it. And I'm like, the what? Is who? So now I was like, you can't just drop information like the fucking sky is fake and not expect me to go and figure out what the fuck is going on there. So, yeah, I've been poking my head around Genshin. I'm remembering why early game Genshin is like that. Lots of boy howdy, I hope you're interested in the meta plot of this. Anyway, go fuck off to Mondstadt for like 17 hours, and it's like, ooh. I've got a lot more context for why Mondstadt is like that, just from reading the books, which is why I'm doing this, is this gives you a nice guide on, like, hey, go do these things, read these books here, that way you can, like, figure out what's going on without having to have a lore video on YouTube tell you what's up. And I'm like, wow, that's neat. I'm still in Mondstadt, that's the struggle, is Mondstadt is slow as fuck. Also, hi Sluker, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hello Penguin, hello Bomb. Is Dragon in here? I see Seath Tree is in here. I know Fish came in for the first one. Okay, Dragon's in here. Oh yeah, Hydrate. Love you really quick. Just, damn. Dragon said hello and Bomb took the fucking shot. Oh my god. Chinese Canto time, indeed. Where we left off, I believe, is, also, hi Garchomp, hello General.
None!
I just slapped the shit out of my coffee! I just slapped my coffee! None! Oh, God damn it, I got coffee on the fucking thing. Thank you for the sub. Nom. None. None. Dun 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 dun. We may, just as a heads up, I may be turning off the sub alerts when we're in particularly dramatic moments, as I would rather not have Roland jump scare in the middle of like an actual plot line. So while it is funny, I will let everyone know when it's happening, so you don't drop 10 subs out of nowhere and get nothing for it. So I would just a heads up, I would like to maintain the dramatic integrity of the story beat on occasion. But yeah, it's we're gonna go ahead and get started. For what I recall, shit was fucky, if I remember right. Right around here we learned that just about fucking everyone and their mother is coming to kill us and to take over the fucking the wing, just to. There isn't another dungeon in this place. Yeah, I had assumed that there's only ever one dungeon per Canto. So we're just getting like kind of straightforward fights from here on, which is good. R Corp, X Corp, K Corp, the Thumb, N Corp, and various other gangs and syndicates are all said, hey, what do you mean it's vulnerable? Sounds like some values on the table. And so now we're having to deal with all of that shit. They are at the door. Yes, I imagine we're going to run into at least a couple of them. X Corp is the one that I'm very interested in, given that we've literally never heard of them. I hope we run into them. We'll probably run into them. We'll go ahead and, oh yeah, no, they brightened up the selection screen a little bit. We're not on Bleed 2, though. We are on, we are definitely not on fucking N Corp either. We are solidly on our Burn Buds. Continued Burn Bud abort. They are here for all of the copper wiring. No, my copper wiring. 7 and then 6.
지위를 받는 건
이번엔
And then we'll
함께하자.
bring everyone in an order. We'll do that. There is a GQ-shaped doorman next to Hangwon. Yeah.
곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
Immediately, I don't like the vibe. I'm unsurprised that this is the vibe, but I don't like the vibe. Let me turn the volume up, by the way. Looks like it leads underground. I don't know if I'd prefer this X-Corp over the other one. I would infinitely prefer any X-Corp over the one that exists in reality. Please and thank you. Looks like it leads underground.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아? 저것도 뭐야?
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 맞겠지.
Well, of course. This is the fastest path, so naturally we have random encounters on the fastest path. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길 제안하지. 관대하기 그지없는 제의다. 군말 말고 따르도록.
Listen, we're the tough motherfuckers for you to deal with. You've killed 16 of my brethren that were exactly the same as me, but I'm built different. I got you, motherfucker.
가주 대전은 이미 종료되었고 결과는 모두의 앞에 공표되었어요.
At least this X-Corp provides a tangible and useful product at the end of the day. Orimantium, X-Alloy. I'm the main character. I can beat you.
누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
순진하군. 이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다. 가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을 거야.
I am terrified of this genre, and these guys are not okay. Ate a big breakfast today. Yeah, he's got this. He's ready to go. He's fueled up.
다등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만 고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서 가주를 되찾을 수 있다고 생각해.
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에 우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요? 애초에 빼앗긴 적도 없을 텐데요.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니 정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을. 스스로도 도둑의 행동이라 생각하는 게 분명하군.
She's spitting.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지? 서라!
Gotta love faceless NPC name schemes in Limbus. Yeah, good old generous clan member. Destroy them all. Did he not see the fact that we were up against, like, two of the biggest and scariest motherfuckers in this entire organization? Alright, apparently the fuck not.
식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고.
Anyway, burn to the ground.
체크하고.
당신의 판단을
이제
따를게요.
대청소를 시작해 볼까?
낙인을
I love that Stigmatized is just Philip Clare channeling his inner homophobia to become outer murderphobia.
그 삶에 마침표를.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that shit was broadcasted.
적들이 저녁만 찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼
I feel like the game is loud. Is the game loud?
한
Is
접시
the game
간사하게
particularly loud?
먹어줄까?
Is the game drowning me out? Is kind of the question.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Maybe a bit. We'll take it down at least for the time being.
망설이지 말고.
Stigma, what?
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네.
Stigma dick in your ass.
이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
Residual heat, and I am the only survivor.
목표 망설이지 말고. 타오르시게.
Oh, the Flammenwaffen. It does my favorite thing. It wafts Flammen. Oh my god, I love coffee.
먹었다면 이싹 저렇게
Coffee.
속의 자비가 없어야 한다.
Coffee.
명심하겠습니다.
How many more y'all motherfuckers are there? 3 out of 11! Okay. It's gonna be a minute. Let's go ahead and aura farm ourselves some value here real quick.
화격검.
Get some, oh no. Blow the sword, please.
끝내.
Burn up Sinclair. But yeah, I love that Philip Sinclair, channeling his, social stigma is just what makes that sword burn. It's not actually a workshop weapon. He really does have homophobic, homosexual vibes. It's kind of crazy.
긍정적인 신호가
Crazy tech.
마음은 놓지 말고.
The advanced tech of the city is getting out of hand. But what if we flow the sworded again? Greg's getting a little low on ammo. I think we'll need to reload after this. Anyway, this man is like deader than a man has ever been before. He has 50 HP.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
I think he's not okay. Chad, is he alright?
타오르시게.
Chad, did that man just die?
나갈 수 없어. 들어갔네요.
Bink!
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만.
Magic bullet, fire! I really do need to set up, what is it? The gun team.
까지 흔들리던데.
네.
Fucking
완전
atomized.
무리였어요.
He is very not okay. Oh, Greg didn't even get to burn his fuel.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Oh, I didn't even check what level these guys are. Not high enough.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보.
Blah.
쏜다.
I also love that they almost casually revealed that Honglu's brother is like
좀 쏘이.
near, if not at color level with his level.
타오르시게. 타오르시게.
먼저 빠진다.
We're getting to some scary power levels in the city right now. It's kind of crazy. We're slowly climbing our way up the ranks of like I'd say at this point we are a solidly scary fixer to go up against.
저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
The will to change. Actually, hold on. Let me go check what level those fuckers were. Again, probably not, but yeah, 53. Literal who? Yeah, and Heath decided to just leave at the end. Thank you, Heath.
먹인 자.
Thank you, Mr. Cliff. Oh boy, here we go.
쌍화차 냄새.
Oh, yeah, we're just
여기까지 가져왔어요.
at this point they're just kind of throwing lads at us because last time was a lot of if we had kept going with the story, we would have gone into a whole bunch of gone from a bunch of story beats to a bunch of combat beats. So we're starting out with just a little bit of combat to get us in the groove. We are pretty strong fighters considering we survived the night in the back streets. Yeah,
이럴 땐
that is fair. That's true. I had not considered that.
다르겠죠, 스승님.
정확하다.
That is a little fucking crazy for the city.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
일발장장.
Yeah, that was a really good point to end off on. I'm sorry we didn't have a chance to hop on last weekend. I had to I went to the zoo with the fam for my mom's birthday. It was fun. It's the first time my parents have spent like had like an extended outing with my boyfriend and I. So that was really fun. It's very nice that I finally gotten to the point where they're okay with my boyfriend going to literally everything with me all the time. Because I want him with me. Like, literally all the time.
잠시
Bink,
어지러웠습니다.
bink, bink.
뭐또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Also, the she axes are cool and I want them. Yeah, these are neat. The character design for these guys is pretty cool. I like where we're at in terms of just Limbus content in general. We're kind of cooking in like every story chapter that we get to. Yeah, we have quite a few potential IDs from this Canto. There were a lot of named characters this Canto, like holy shit. Oh no, Captain Ahab's following us. She's trying to find that fucking whale. There are no whales here, Captain Ahab. But you should stay and watch just in case one shows up. They did mention a whale at one point earlier. The She Association. The She family. What, you guys wanted She IDs? Where the hell is that damn whale? It's still surreal to me to hear Angela's name from the fucking Lobotomy Corporation announcers. Just, that's right, the woman. That is also true. They did survive the night in the back streets, but less because of like they're that badass that they survived it, and it's more because we are specifically teched into dealing with this shit. My girlfriend said the mineral whalers have more whales to kill. Is it a problem or is it a solution? Being into multiple weapon types. Hello, doo-doo. Well, welcome to stream. We are cleaning up some of the thief goobers who are in our way as we brace for more very long story beats. How long is part 3, by the way? I can't imagine it is nearly as long as part 2 was. Like, there's still probably a good bit in it, but it can't be like... I'm imagining this is not going to be a, like, 30 chapter word experience. Damn, Aldous. Aldous said, yeah, I can tell just off of you that your master ain't even fucking shit. About the length of one, maybe less? Okay, good. 3 story, 6 combat, 3 boss. Well, the 3 bosses is what's gonna really fuck us up. Hoo boy. Not as long as part 2, so long as you don't. Yeah, that's the big thing, is it's like... It's the question of like, well, the length depends on how long you get stuck on a boss fight. And it's like, that's fair. Like, we are probably going to get walled by at least one crazy boss at this point. How much did we progress since stream started? Well, we're 27 minutes deep, so 2 nodes.
야, 적어도 이쪽은 여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어.
Yeah, you're not just locked into continuing the fucking status quo.
그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리라는 궁리만 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
But how can I expand my real estate? My real estate gains.
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단있게
Real estate?
하시네요.
More like imaginary estate. Fake estate. Your estates aren't even real. I love just randomly going into fucking... If you run out of real estate, you die. True, true. I forgot. This place fucking sucks.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다.
That's a good line.
그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터
That's a really
누구의 자질이
goddamn.
드러나는 것이다.
I need to get my boyfriend to play this fucking game. I need to get my boyfriend to play Project V just in general. Oh, this is so cool sometimes.
전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이런 저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요. 뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠.
You were surrounded by wars of a different kind, though. More clandestine than, you know, murder. You are dropped, smooshed, booted out, almost insta-rat. Yeah, I mean, you do kind of get ratted.
지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요. 이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
This seemed like the perfect moment for Aldous to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 역 같으면 역 같다고 하면 되는 거지. 얘처럼.
저요? Huh? Why am I being called out? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking
이
about him.
복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데 이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
They probably weren't allowed to go.
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 같이 데려갈 때도 있었는데 크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요.
Hung Lu surrounded by wars of shadow and poison, not fire and steel. Insanely hard line to just drop in chat.
이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이 편하다는 걸요.
Why? I imagined Hong Lu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠. 저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만
It is so weird to see, like, colon straight line Hong Lu. Hong Lu with no smile is such a
할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
Oh shit, so he's literally the only person allowed to go in to here?
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
Yeah, that Hong Lu is so weird to see.
왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
No, they're the ancestors.
네. 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
This is an interesting beat here. They endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secret to freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment. Which, again, I'm gonna have to make an FGO comparison here. It's essentially what happened with, what's his name? Qin Shi Huang. The original Emperor of China. Which is, somewhat disturbing. I'm sure this is fine. It's giving God of the City energy, and I don't like that.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 불로불사는 못 찾은 거라며.
Yeah, not only that, that's a good question too. Why are they still looking for true immortality if they're functionally immortal? And doesn't the head care? Like, shouldn't the head come down and crack down on them because they've discovered immortality?
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게.
Yeah, what are we walking into?
뭐가 틀어박혀 있는 거야?
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 뭔가 좋은 향도 나는 것 같고요. 이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기.
Yeah, it's almost like there's a fucking war about to go down.
그나마 다행이죠. 철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 대관원 안에서도 거의 없으니까요. 적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는
Oh my god,
벌수
the
있지
actual,
않을까요?
like... Sorry, brief tangent.
하지 말라니까.
Love her. Whew. I think for endure the time of suffering, they mean life. It's so, yeah, that's the thing, is that can either mean, like, they lived their life and then ascended beyond, like, beyond it through enlightenment. Or that means that they, like, you know, fucking went through some deep history shit and now obtained the power of whatever the fuck. I like that head care if you are immortal as long as you are human, or like blood fiends humanish enough. Well, that's the thing, isn't one of the taboo of the heads like you can't make yourself like truly functionally immortal? Which is why they freaked out during the part one moment where we cut Hong Lu in half and then reverted him. And then they were like, oh, we're gonna fucking kill you now. Because you just broke a fucking taboo. Or maybe that was another taboo. I could have sworn that the head had a taboo against immortality, but I'm not entirely certain on it at this point because now I'm questioning it. We'll see. I think it's straight. Okay, so it's less immortality and it's more reversal of death
돌아가면
or
저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
reversion of death.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Yeah, resurrection. That's the word for it. Okay. So immortality is fine. You just can't bring people back from the dead. That's true. Okay. Unfortunately, it was indeed foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은 누굴 따르고 있나? 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요. 여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시는?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐? 선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고.
마가 사는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가. 그 장소를 찾지 못해
Greenhorn.
같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
Okay, guys, what the fuck is happening? Otis, like, locked the fuck in once a war started brewing, and now she's just like... I know exactly what the fuck you're doing. I've been through this shit more times than you can fucking count. I know exactly what's up. Like, oh my... Hello? Girl? This is the first time I'm like... Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy Otis just because she's, like, a cool character to have around. This is the first time I've been like... Otis, girl, hello? Like... Queen? Let's fucking go?
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지. 길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다.
Yeah, that... Oh! Okay, Dragon hit the nail on the head. Everyone assumed the Kong family... The reason that the Kong family got bonked was the pursuit of immortality, but it wasn't. It was... They got baited. They got jebaited into making a non-human entity. They got baited into making a beastman furry and then got moided for it.
자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당차는 발상은 포기하라.
그 협박은 이미 아까 들어서요. 조금 질리네요.
That is one thing that I'll talk about this while the combat goes on. That's an interesting concept. Like speaking on the idea of furries in the city. Because we've seen that people like I mostly say furries in reference to the whatchamacallits, the cuckoos, as a joke. In reality, it's interesting because furries, as in people that dress up in animal costumes and enjoy anthropomorphic animals, are technically speaking still very human. That's a human action that we're seeing, even if it's at the end of the day humans imitating animals. Which is why characters like Tanya can exist, because Tanya is not literally like is not literally trying to be an animal. Tanya just has an animal-like aspects to their character, but at the core is still like a human. The problem is when there is no human core to that, when the core is more animal than it is human, which is why I'm going to refer to that as more of like a beast man than a furry in the future. Like, furries in the city are just really fucking strong, like the Hey Show. Yeah, that's the less funny version of a furry in the city. That's the furry in the city that'll fucking kill you. Yeah, Seo's first reaction was augments and body part changing, meaning that is a thing you can totally do. Yeah, we've seen that plenty of times. So long as, like, we had that established almost at the earliest point of learning city lore with the Brotherhood of Gears in library.
치명적인 한방이었어.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
The Kong family didn't understand that the bird was the word. By how the non-humans in the outskirts are the head doesn't seem that evil, even though they are. Yeah, the head seems a lot more to be on the side of justified caution. Given how, like, it's the type of thing where, from our perspective, yeah, the head is incredibly fucking evil, but also, like, oh god, the things that are out there, like, maybe the head is right to do the things that they do. But it's the kind of thing where surely there must be a balanced middle ground. Have you read the Mao Ounce Uptie story? No, I haven't. I haven't read Uptie stories in a minute. I'm planning on spending just a day going through all of the Uptie stories that exist right now. Maybe voice acting some of them. That could be fun.
적들이 치명상을 입은 상태네.
Maybe we'll just do that and make that a video. Just to get back into the video making process.
침대볼을 깔아주자고. 조여목구를 달궈 볼까.
한 점만 노린다.
Yeah, it seems like the musicians of Bremen probably had modifications in a way to make them more animalistic. There is a thing to say regarding what the Heisho are, as confirmed by Garion and Jiamu in that flashback. Isn't it essentially like that they are humans with like light animal modifications? Like we can see that in a few of the Heisho, or maybe not even animal, but like outskirts monster modifications that still retain their humanity. Yeah, light star monster modifications, or as I established a little earlier, beastmen. It's the difference between to make a brief and kind of shocking Warhammer Fantasy comparison, it's the difference between like haha funny furries and the beastmen from fucking Warhammer Fantasy, where it's like it's the difference between people that like to dress up in costumes and pretend to be animals and enjoy funny anthropomorphic art, and the fucking the nightmare shit that the beastmen get up to in not 40k in fantasy, the blood ritual, murder, sacrifice, pillage and murder everything in the fucking facility type shit. Garen specifically said it was outskirts creatures. I wonder if that matters more than the non-human part. True. Yeah, outskirts creatures are definitely the level of oh fuck. I like the term of star monster.
어머, 부탁드려요.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 언니.
Oh. Oh my god. Whew. Sorry, I just, I got a ping on my phone of some dude, some guy's gonna get, murdered in my city. Probably deservedly. Just a racist asshole on the side of the road. It's not gonna last for very long. Just a guy holding a slur on this, holding a sign with a slur on the side of the road.
뭐가 뜻대로 안 됐나 봐.
기만 전술이 잘 먹혀든 모양이네요.
Like,
이제 각계
yeah, that man's not gonna.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 낙인을.
Yeah, that, good luck, buddy. Wild, but California, I guess. But Florida, I guess. I love it here, guys. And just for the record, so people know, that's entirely ironic. I hate it here. Florida is a fucking hellscape. I hate the state.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
이번에야말로
Yeah, that's the best way to put it. The city allows furries, but draws the line at Therians. Forgot which crazy state you live in. To be fair, California isn't as crazy as Florida. Florida is just actual madness.
빈발 장전. 히스클리프 지금.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
It means that 15 dragons exist in the outskirts, but I can't wait for the sinners to meet Smaug.
사무소의 직원을 거느리게 재정 예외는
Oh my god, hello? Is the Florida man meme actually real? Let me put it to you like this. I have read multiple Florida Man articles and have been at the locations that they happened at. Yes. Yes, the Florida Man meme is 100% real. We are at an all-time low sanity. Sinclair is not having a good day. However, you know what that means. Negative coin. It's legitimately the most surreal thing in the world to read a funny article of a guy doing crazy shit and then being like, oh, I've driven past there like multiple times. I'm like a few hours away from that location. Oh. Or not even hours, like minutes. Playing Baldur's Gate and watching Wordplay Limbus' peak. Oh yeah, that's good content. Flow of the sword. Me when the bullet doesn't bullet right. You when the gun doesn't gun good.
선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요?
일발장전.
And ding. These guys have not been the most intimidating. These are just a nice little combat break in between the Moida. Or in between the crazy story revelations, which will continue shortly. Let's just crank up Sinclair's sanity real quick. He needs it. I love it when they roll all heads and it still doesn't work. I feel like all the Florida Man stuff is in Daytona or the Everglades. Nothing ever happens in some parts of the state. You'd be surprised. Damn it. Damn it, Outis, I shouldn't have double dipped. I could not tell you what stage this is. It's one of the interim stages in part 3. We're just fighting mooks at this point. Me when I make my bullets from a deal with the devil to avoid paying taxes. Justified. Justified, I get it. Can we see what? No, we can't see what stage this is. We're not that deep in. We haven't done the crazy fights yet. Because presumably there's crazy fights. Depending on the Yi Fell Bullet ID, I haven't looked too much into it just because I'm still working on the Canto. I like to not look at any of the crazy updates until the Canto is done. It seems cool. I mean, it's Fell Bullet Yi Song just like built out all the way. Like that's neat. The craziest thing to me is that it's an N-Corp ID. The plan is to finish today. The plan is to get as deep into as deep into this as humanly possible, if not just outright finish it. It depends on how bad we get walled. Can we have an ID look over then before we end stream? Oh, 100%. That's just to Pathos Minthos. Carmen is the devil. Carmen is Satan.
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
너하고 나.
Yeah, they have in fact been in war before.
부정할 필요 없지.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
Wait, is Carmen actually the devil? Kind of? She's at least the Antichrist.
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지. 이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는.
그렇다면 내가 입을 탐을 방법은
She's kind of scary.
한 가지로 줄어든다.
Oh. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라.
Damn. Alright. This is probably why people asked about Balada's Uptai story. Is it relevant to this? Is it her getting people to talk?
대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는 충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
I hate all the agenda posters that ID has spawned who don't read the kit but just post things calling Fellbullet Yiseng a fraud. I don't know what all those words mean. That sounds very deep into the Project Moon community, and I'm not that deep in that. I think Carmen, in a biblical comparison, is more Lilith, you know, the mother of all monsters, while Carmen Epithet is the mother of all abnormality. The Sweeping Mao Uptie stories introduce the concept of Anamana worms. Oh god. Well, that'll be fun. Oh, he was under. I love moments like that where I'm reading chat and then I'm like, wow, that's cool. Such an interesting concept. I wonder if that's going to be brought up. Reads the text on screen. Literally right there. Okay, cool. It could be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm. Oh, that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host. Put another point into the list of God, the city sucks. Noticing that there was a previously unseen serious look in Hong Lu's eyes, we forged onward. All right. Good fucking lord.
앞에 나선 보람이 있었구려. 그 어느 때보다 뜨겁게 타올랐어. 이 건법도 제법 손에 익은 듯하오.
Put the fucked up technology in the bag, man. We just need more fucked up tech. I may have. All right, guys. I'll be honest. I kind of fucked up, not significantly because look at my resources, but I logged in. I got in game and immediately, I'm talking frame one, turned all my fucking energy into modules. The second I did it, I was like, shit, we're gonna need that for the plot. So, the good news is, I have 77 ink boxes, so it's not a fucking concern. But it was still just, it was one of those moments of like, I could have used the actual stamina that I had. Yeah, we're at just the right time to be getting into stream because we're kind of working our way through the, like, early parts. I've been shot. Anyway, waiting to see this edge stream there. Put another mark for Wuxia type of shit because this is just straight up from demonic cult, I would imagine. Yeah, Mautis and Maoryoshu introduce Amana worms that can input memories in people. Holy shit. That's why in sweeping they took the heads of Shi Yihua and the other guy to extract their memories with worms. That's horrifying. Oh my god. Yeah, we're still here. Oh, you're still here, just focus is on the other thing. Oh! Ah, shit indeed! The Mafia has arrived with rifles. That was not a warning shot, motherfucker. You said, you fired and then said, ah shit!
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
저들은
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건.
Oh, he's dead.
대가를 치를 수 있게
She about to cut her tongue out.
것도 없지. 혓바닥을 내밀어.
That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt.
엄지로군.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다.
Just, how do we establish for the people that didn't play library that the thumb fucking suck? Here you go.
관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
What is it with the tongues with these people? Are cutting fingers out of fashion? Yes, because then they wouldn't be a member of the fingers. And tongues are much more, like, impactful.
뭔가 호칭이
Not cutting, ripping. Oh, yes.
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍로가
Yeah, it's more of a respect
가시
thing.
가문의
That's fair.
보호로 대하고 있는 거다.
Oh, they do it with their bare hands? Neat. That's true, they can just buy a new one later. The city's fucked like that.
분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
Yeah, you say something bad, you lose your tongue. You touch something bad, you lose your hand. Fair! I like that. How many stupid people say things that get them harmed? All of them.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 적을 봐주진 않거든.
The rules never state that you can't regrow a tongue. True.
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게
Yeah, no, they're insane. Like,
할 정도로.
it's to the... maybe a little bit of an understatement there, Ishmael, but thank you. That's fucking weird. Yeah, I guess that's not how I'd describe it, but yeah.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다. 본래 아군이었든 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨지요. 돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
그건
Nope,
곤란한데요.
we're going in anyway.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
뇌행 그놈이 매복시켰군.
I'd rather them than the index. True. Very true. Extremely true. I am... Guys, like... I am, like, fucking terrified of when the index shows up again in the story. Like... Oh god. How we left them out... how we left them in library... Hell nah. Hell nah. We are fucked if they show up again. We are, like, in trouble if they pop up again. If the index suddenly shows up where I'm chilling, this probably means I'm either marked for death or I'm gonna get handed a bullshit-ass prescript. There's no way Yan is still distorted. Yeah, you may have resolved it. That's the scary thing. Yeah, Ryoshi's Canto is next, so... Index soon! We're probably gonna start seeing more finger stuff show up in the intervalos. The index is better if you like gambling. You might never get a prescript at all, or never get a bad one. You had to have ego, death, or reverted at this point. Yeah, probably for Yan. It's been 2 to 4 years. The Roman numerals next to the title of Soldato are pretty neat. Ryoshi's Canto will be telling us a lot about the fingers, so we should see. As a gacha addict, I say, let's go prescripting. That's crazy. Consider if Yang is no longer distorted, we may have to contend with ego, Yan. Yeah, that's not an improvement, guys. That's not any better.
이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할 놈들이었나.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급.
Oh yeah, look at that.
그
Soldo
구소인
3.
LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 이놈이 뇌획님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥.
Yeah, how about you...
아래 턱재로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
뭐 역시 솔다토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군. 상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
Yeah.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다.
But also, like, they're fucking crazy, so...
지금은 그저 판단이란 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이란 걸 알고 있지만.
Yup. Yup. It's not strategy, it's just tradition. And as always, not always, but as a lot of the time, tradition is completely fucking stupid.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
I feel like Jan may have become an abnormality considering his lack of will. My favorite thing about this is that all of this is still equally fucking terrifying. Okay, thumb. Stern Soldato of the Thumb. Oh, they actually have the rank. Soldato 3, Soldato 2. I wonder if higher or lower is better. Chat will probably tell me now that I've voiced that. Coin power +1 for every sum of burn and tremor. I love that we are doing mixed IDs now. This is the most fun shit. Scorch is great. Yeah, this is going to be very fun to... Yo, the soundtrack goes kind of hard. Bremer. Like, yes, encourage me to actually mix my fucking burn teams with tremor teams. Hell yeah. Oh, propulsion slice. Coin powder. Oh yeah, so cut your shit like all the way out if you actually manage to break it. And no staggering. Yeah, Scorch. I've seen this. This is fucking crazy. Oh god, don't let them trigger. Crush the lower jaw. If the enemy was staggered in the last turn, for the next turn, inflict 2 tremor on... Oh, no. They're a little spooky. I'm a little worried about fighting these guys. We'll be fine, but like, uh-oh. An unkillable will of the city, Abno, seems fucking terrifying. Yeah. Lei Hung confirms that he's outright stated to be directly under Sotocapo, and his rank is Capo 4. Okay. Italian-Chinese Mafia, let's go, representation, yep. Diversity! Thumb Sinclair and Mersault is now available for dispense. Oh yes, I will be getting them. But I don't like to get these guys before I've actually like cleared the content that they're a part of. All I can really ask for right now is a new Faust Tremor ID that can roll high max speeds to use Everlasting early, and I'll be happy. I'll be a happy camper because you can only really do that with Malphos. Running around a Tremor team is an eyesore for me. That's fair. All right. We're doing work. We've got our Stigma. Stigma what? I'm surprised they didn't translate it Italian. Crush their lower jaws. Yeah, it's yeah. The fucking oh no burnt. Burning penetration. I think you need more lube. Yeah, oh my goodness. Listen, they're the ones that called it burning penetration. Either more lube or more prep time. Good lord. Some uses occasional Italian. Dante uses occasional Inferno references Italian. Dante is a member of the Thumb confirmed. Holy shit. It's Ghost Pepper Lube. Ugh. Don't never do that. Some fucking kinky shit. Dante is a capo de capi. Yeah, that's that sounds like the worst fucking thing you could do. Like hell no. I love Liu Yi so much. Oh yeah. Liu Yi is like the fucking backbone of this team. I'm so glad Burn got so much love last Canto, or last season, I guess. This shit, like, actually fuels me. I love having all of these really cool burn IDs to work with.
지원한다.
선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요?
사무실 직원을 더 늘려서 제수말이 하루 시계.
제법 좋은 일들. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
저도
I'm so happy he wakes up
노력해.
every sitter to go roll heads. They go, oh, yes, sir! I will be rolling heads today! Rolling heads and making heads roll, let's fucking go. Doesn't Claire have a charge ID? I don't think so. Be neat if you did. Canto 9, burn Heathcliff and Honglu, please. I would love that. Please give me this. I just need burn Heathcliff. Honglu has a burn ID. It's just the 2-star Liu one, which is not great. Canto 9 is absolutely going to be burn season. Burn season never, by the way. I hope we get it. Don't get me wrong, I will be ecstatic if we do get a burn season, but I will never anticipate a burn season happening. Yeah, some more variation on the charge concept than just W Corp would we need. We've got a bunch of them, and they're pretty solid. We got a new one relatively recently. We got deer. That was kind of sick. I like the click there. We got reindeer Honglu. This is the first burn faction in Limbus. No, I'm not joking. Is it not Liu? Am I crazy? Is Reindeer Honglu good? I haven't started him, Lamau. I haven't used him either. When did we fight Liu? We fought Liu in library. So you mean this is the first burn faction that we fight in Limbus? Or introduced in Limbus? Oh my god. You know, I might be losing my sanity, but at least I have a sick fucking hat on my brain. Hell yeah. Check the fit. Fit status, sick as fuck. Anyway. Just fucking leaves.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
I hope we get more gun IDs. That's real. That's so fucking real. Ryoshu is probably going to be burned, you know, with the burned together part of Ryoshu's original story. Yeah, I kind of... Ooh, we have a Quip Ego gift. Would you prefer the rat or the alien? Okay, we've got both of them, so they're both getting equipped. Both is good. Nod, nod, nod. Bam. I mean, I'm hoping that Ryoshu's Kanto is the burn one, because Ryoshu has, her base ego inflicts burn, is very burn focused, and her original high-end ego was Fourth Match Flame. Fourth Match Flame, my beloved. I have that shit at tier 4. Bam. We have both ego gifts equipped. Also, is my delivery almost here? I have food. I have food coming, so I need to pay attention. We'll probably have to dip out in the middle of this run. It would be kind of cosmic if the last fight that we had, if the like last Canto against N-Corp as the main antagonist was the fucking burn Canto. That would be extremely fucking funny and very in line. I hope we get some more members of R-Corp, preferably the other packs that can spice things up. I want to make a complete 12-setter team of various teams. You get what I mean? Like 12 Kuros, 12 Blades, 12 Ws, maybe 12 R-Corp. Oh, 100%. I would love to see more of the like mainline R-Corp. The Haste Show are like R-Corp adjacent, but we've gotten a few R-Corp mentions here, and I would really love to see them come up as like actual playable IDs. His only related thing that does burn is only an ID we never fight, the struggle. But N-Corp, I was so disappointed when I discovered that N-Corp sellable E-Songs that work with N-Corp fanatics. Yeah, that's kind of a shame. No, he actually does work with N-Corp fanatics because you can kill the shitty N-Corp fanatics and get value for it. Because they fucking suck. You can make those IDs actually give you value by murdering them. I love the self-destructiveness of the burn IDs. I also like how Liu subverts this by focusing on combating their fires as a strength and not self-destructiveness. I do love that in lore. I don't think I ever shared the fanfic that I was commissioned to write as part of my old Patreon stuff. But I wrote a fanfic over whether what would have happened if Zhao won in her fight to get her husband's book back. And I kind of leaned into the idea of her burning out. That the effort of doing so kind of burned out her drive and led to her essentially distorting. And I sort of leaned into, I think it was Miris. I forget what the what her buddy in her fight was named. The guy that gets killed and then she's like, well, it's time for me to pop the fuck off. Chun! Yeah, Miris. Okay. I really wanted to like actually voice act that, but that's a lot of effort. I kind of leaned into Miris manifesting an ego as more of the regenerative side of fire. I kind of leaned into Miris being the I kind of leaned into Miris being a lot more of a I leaned into like Phoenix imagery for him, which I feel is the good aspect of like how Liu handles burn. Fire as a regenerative force as opposed to a consumptive force. So that's the fun thing, is it's both. I feel like that's gotta be the thing that you sort of analyze as fire in literary stuff, is as a simultaneous, that's not a fucking word, a simultaneously consumptive of an individual, but a burgeoning force for everyone else. I feel like that's what Zhao really kind of covered initially. Or maybe the opposite. No, Zhao actually kind of covered the opposite. To her, she burned her own... she burned the people around her to give her strength, and that was kind of what fucked with her. Yeah, it's fun as you're talking about positive fire, as Gregor is screaming and burning thing around him. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the fun thing about literary stuff, is you can lean into different angles of, like, what is fire? What does that mean? What does it mean to embody fire like this? I love how, one of the coolest things about this is that Sinclair is simultaneously the, like, the proto, Zhao in terms of this. Alright, while this is resolving, my food is here. I'm gonna go get my food. I will return momentarily.
부러지게.
먼저 빠진다. 그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Okay. Easy peasy, as always. These fights have been pretty good. Like, I mean, this is about... This is what I needed to kind of get back into the vibe of the Canto.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 거.
Oh, we're getting into some... Uh-oh. I don't like the fucking music. It's giving, what's it called? It's giving, Annihilation. Yeah, bro is aura farming in the background. Yeah, it's also called The Heart. That's cool.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
We should be getting pretty close, but...
네. 누군가 이미 도착해 있군요.
There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into Tiakan Temple.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
Uh-oh. Oh my god! Memories broken. The truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name! There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Lei Hung. And the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Oh, Wei is fucked. Hey man, how's it going? Yeah, you good, dude?
이게 어떻게 된?
The one faction that was helping out, they're all dead. Yeah, that's not good.
심심해서 좀 놀고 있었어. 나는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 그 시기 하고 있었던 모양이야.
So, where's Zichun?
흑수 말 대가리 필더라가더만 복 빠진 게 별거 없구만.
Without that poison in him?
저자가 왜 여기에?
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고
Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad, actually.
자로라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 한 건 이런 돌발 상황에 대한 보험이었군.
Oh, hey Zilu, what's up? As if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. Thank God Zilu is here.
시방 길이 두 개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고, 토끼가 기어들어온 길은 좀 저밥인.
It's like, damn, you telling me there's two way to get in here now?
뱀변 이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 먹을 만큼 먹고 미아될 뻔했지요.
I fucking love this guy.
어디? 내
내
Well.
식구들하고 인사는 잘 나누셨는가?
This motherfucker really came out here and said, well, god damn. This man has Riz and Aura at the same time.
잘 보내줬지. 역시 니놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
에휴, 아그들이라 거시기. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야.
How is he holding the cigar up when he's smiling or laughing?
이해했었다.
Advanced tech, Aura. It's pure Aura. He just can do that. This motherfucker is a Chinese man with a southern cowboy accent working for an Italian mob. Oh fuck.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠? 가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고요.
원래는 가시춘 가가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데 내가 좀 해볼시야. 야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐?
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야. 그 전에 잡아 죽여보면 그만이지.
True.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
Yeah. That's bad. So we gotta get her all the way back to the fucking house, too.
이야, 여기는 위아래가 없는가?
Uh-oh.
뭔지
Fuck, that's right, y'all crazy.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
Yeah, how about you bite me?
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 곳이 있어요.
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지.
Yeah, he's like, shit, alright, you pretty, you got the rep.
말.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가 보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
협상? 림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는 건 조금 이상한데.
It's always very funny. This game is a DEI, equality can't be found here. Yeah, not in the city. It's actually reversed. It's DIE, because everyone fucking dies.
뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게. 그래도 쪼까 애매해요. 저놈의 새끼가 누구들한테 얼마나 중요한지 가늠이 안 돼. 목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는데 이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라갈란가. 흑수필두라고는 해도
This guy's fucking terrifying.
뭐 다른 주박이라도 붙었나.
To be fair, Kahlo was kind of intimidating in his own right. Zilu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래. 이라고 운을 띄워줘야 나도 거시기하겠지.
And the moon.
그래. 나가 원하는 제일 성가신 토끼 이놈이.
Uh-oh.
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라 하는 거?
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐.
그럼
딱 한 번 비어라. 그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한 따까리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게.
Oh, this man's fucking insane.
아하, 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말아야. 나도 그런 세월이 있는데. 네? 정정당당한 승부 결투. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게. 근데 상황이 상황이지. 피차 고용된 처지 아니야. 할 건 해야지. 알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑 나는 상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지. 예?
That's fair.
내놈 여전하군.
그리비야.
저자에게 베어지면 반드시
Yep.
두동강
100%. He's pulling some Green Knight shit.
죽인다는 말을 길게도 그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
Yeah, ain't not a single way he called her fucking honey bunny.
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만. 신이라고였냐?
Oh, we're actually talking about it.
요상한 기운 같은 거를 몸에 감아본다제? 그러면 강화 시술맨기로 단단해진다던데?
Probably significantly stronger, as it turns out.
그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빗꼬리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고 그게
We're actually talking about Shinmong. What the fuck?
내가 여즉 그 요령을 터득하고 있을게. 한번 보자고. 그래도 아직 감이 죽지는 않았는지.
Oh no!
방 하나 정도는 감을 수 있냐?
That's bad.
나도 너그 하는 거 구경이나 해볼람.
That's really not good. Oh no. Oh no. Lei Hong looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. What about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei Hong's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate.
저는 아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지 제가 제대로 주위를 살피지 못한 탓.
Yes, yes, I know that we've seen Shin and Mong and Limbus multiple times. This is the first explanation we've gotten.
저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다. 부탁드립니다.
Instead of begging for his life, Wei asked us to look after Jia Jichun instead, as he's always done. Zilu looks at Honglu. Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Jia Zichun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dongwanyang either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together. And quietly, we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master Jia Jichun was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Saud and her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness, we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu.
저는 웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요.
Hell yeah.
물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만.
알았다.
Zilu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Heng.
대라, 샀죠.
Oh shit, he's kind of fucking clean.
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
Oh! Flame bursts forth, wreathing Lei Heng's intimidating Podao, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Heng mentioned earlier, began to radiate from shimmer from Zilu's body.
뇌횡, 엄지의 카포이자 동부십검 중 하나. 전력으로 가르겠다.
입으로 배나.
Damn, girl. All right. Oh shit. And as though on cue, Lei Heng slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. Oh shit. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been. Oh, fuck.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도 이거 두 동강이 안 나야. 단단하기는 하발나게 단단하네. 그 신이란 거. 정말 그래 봐야 단단해졌다 그거지. 죽지는 않았다. 그 정도.
Blood burst from Zilu the moment Lei Heng asked that.
자로 씨.
Honglu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall.
자로 씨, 왜 그러셨던 건가요?
충분했기 때문에 소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던 그 대답.
Zilu continues resolutely despite the gushing blood.
이것이 내가 배운 인이자 나의 협, 즉 인협이다.
Hell yeah. Have we found a grade 9 fixer yet? I don't believe so. I'll leave the rest to you, Glock. TikTok? This woman, who I'd not even exchanged a single word with, called me a friendly nickname. With her own life's on the line. When her own life's on the line.
성가신 놈 하나 치워본 게 인자 좀 속이 시원하네. 약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로 두 말은 안 하는 놈이란 걸 알지.
With that, Lei Heng kicked away in our direction.
갖고 가라. 한 서너 달 쎄 빠지게 재활시키면 두 발로는 걸어다닐란다. 그 목숨줄이 여기서 끊어지지 않는.
Yep, here he is. Anyway, I'm gonna kill you now.
도련님을 데리고 가서 전문을 열 거지. 자.
Lei Heng begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck.
어디? 한번 와보소. 저 철암사 안에서 승계 끝나기 전엔 얼추 다 처려갔어.
This is about to be a fucking scrap.
잘 놀다 갑니다.
God, his aura. Jetstream Sam is about to beat our ass.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹.
Target slasher counts as weak.
편하게 해.
Oh no!
아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요?
The Thumbs Officer Capo the Fourth. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna say additional. I'm gonna say additional tremor count. Oh, no. Yeah, when is 4 slashes? Hello? And encounter start, and at the turn start of gaining a new pattern, gain Severing Slash. Oh, and he just gets free SP. And he starts at 25 SP. Uh-oh. Yeah. We have fought higher level enemies. The difference was they were holding back. He is not holding back. Oh no. Tiantui's Star Blade. Or Star's Blade. Yeah, just win, Lamau. Oh my god, fragile and extra damage on unopposed? Jesus. Ooh. Activate the target equipped with defense skill. Noted. God, you just can't put this man into negative. It's like impossible. At 90% or less HP at the end of the second turn, reload Tiger. Oh no. So that's the goal, is get him below 90% HP. So that's bad. So everything is literally hopeless. This is about to be rough. Oh no. That's really bad, actually. I hope we're not expected to win this. Yeah, he has a grudge against Gregor for some fucking reason. Oh no. So defensive skills.
출력 감지기가 순간적으로 과부하가 걸렸네요. 괜찮으시려나요?
괜찮아.
This is immediately really fucking bad. Heathcliff, take the fucking shot! Yeah, this is like really bad. There's no way we're expected to actually win this, right? There's gonna be some like crazy plot twist moment where they bring in like, okay, yeah, here we go.
요만치밖에 못하냐?
He's overwhelmingly powerful. Yes. So this is a capo of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. Oh, she's got the boneless red eyes going on. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Heng. There's a significant gulf of power between them, too. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply to him this was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we could somehow fight on equal ground.
단테님, 다음은 어떻게 해볼까요?
Yeah, I don't know what to do, I ain't gonna lie to you. Hong Lu asked with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Hong Lu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but Hong Lu, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is... whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back...
것 같아요. 무슨 말씀이신지. 하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
That was an odd thing to say, but Hong Lu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요.
Behold, character development.
먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서 어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
Give Dawn to the sword, let's fucking go. His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도 그 바람.
But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님, 제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때 이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨...
Light Hung may be trying to kill you, but he'll politely wait for you to finish chatting. We could assume the other sinners are fighting for their fucking lives off screen. Of course not.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
I didn't have a clue as to what Hong Lu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도 저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라. 제게 흘러오는 바람이 그쪽.
Oh, that's why Hong Lu trusted me. Very well, then... Oh, shit! Under mercy, all shall be made equal. By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field.
뭘 연병을 쌌는지 몰라도 갑자기 재밌게 만드는구만. 너랑 내 힘을 고만고만하게 만드는 갑네. 그지야?
We're... Oh my god. Equality acquired! Yeah, they did just...
막 밀리면은 있는 거 없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나갔냐? 부탁 덤벼라, 에?
그래서 단테님?
Yeah. Time for round 2.
방금 있었던 공격 너무 컸던 것 같은데.
피해를 복구할 만한 장비가 있으실지
So
모르겠네요.
he's got...
그런 건 그냥
Oh wow, they actually just fucking name drop him. Averages the offense level and defense level of all units. After the Chesed effect activates, allied identities gain 3 offense levels and 6 defense levels. Last for the... Yeah, first time that you do it, it's just gonna last for the encounter. So this is a way to even out scraps like this. Hell yeah. Okay, we have a fucking chance. Let's get this shit, gamers. Oh my god, this soundtrack is going crazy. They casually said the ending of Library of Ruina. Yeah! Stick my fucking dick in your ass! Kia! Chesed shall show the merciful soul of memory, such as Hakma and the stubborn will to endure. This is a fucking cool concept. This is a good way to allow us to scrap with more intimidating opponents. Especially because it's also limited use. They may have name drops Chesed, but did you know that Pigrita means sloth? Oh shit. He has reloaded.
선물을 잔뜩 만들 수 있을 것 같음.
Blasting Shatter Slash! Prioritize the target with Prey. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. If he loses 10 SP. Yeah, if he gets this through, we're kind of cooked. Who's got Prey? At least, Yisong has Prey. We'll go ahead and have him use Ego. Oh, we can make him lose his Tiger Mark round if we clash with it first. That's pretty good. We can't gunfire yet. That'll make him lose. She doesn't have enough sanity to do it safely and not shoot at her own buddies yet. Oh, you get 2 Dante power uses now? Thank God. I haven't used the effect at all recently just because it's very much giving that, like, you kind of can't. I always feel as though I need to hold it. You can use it to raise enemies with low OR offense level defense. That's funny. One of each, though? That's cool. Also, another cute side effect is it consumes all your stagger thresholds, so getting your ass beat harder T1 can make the rest of the fight a bit easier. That's funny. Yisung. I'll take some haste as well. That's so fucking cool.
와, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다.
Oh, he has 6 Tiger Mark rounds, actually. I was like, oh, we're fine. Oof. Oof da. Lei Hong is also the biggest bum of all the wall fights so far. I mean, he got beat by one level 1 Ting Tang Hong Lu. That's funny. I mean, like, that's just the nature of the Chesed buff, right? I love this. This is a fucking cool effect. This raises the question of, like, what are the other ones going to be? This effect is crazy. Bonk. Bonk. That bro is at negative 45 sanity. We were actually kicking his shit. Yeah, Gebra is gonna do the kill all but one sinner. For Ryoshu's Kanto. I don't know if you noticed that Hong Li and Ryoshu have special buffs this fight. Oh, I didn't notice that. Ryoshu's not on the field. My heart, my own thoughts for this encounter after using a skill attack. Ooh, free ego resources. I like that Ryoshu's got. Oh. Tangle Cleaver! Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. This unit does not become staggered before it uses the skill. Consume all inner strength stacks on self. If this unit consumed, how does he have? How many stacks of this does he actually have? 25! Uh-oh. Yep, 20 firepower plus 1 for every 4 burn and tremor on the main target. So we need him to run up against someone that does not have a lot of burn and tremor. Who has the least burn tremor? Outis and... Hey, look at that! Heathcliff doesn't have fucking any! I would like to introduce you to... Oh, you like expensive bullets, fucker? Allow me to introduce you to a very expensive bullet! As she's at 38, she can safely fire. She hates his ass, that does not surprise me. Deal more damage to every turn that passes to Lei Hung. Oh, that's pretty good. I wonder if that triggers while she's off field, because that'd be really good. Good, this also gives us a turn to start fueling Faust a little bit. We get to start up the Faust process. Yeah, we've got a skill 2 coming down. Ryoshu's unique buff is called Mutilated Memory. Worrisome. Probably gonna need to have Gregor reload here in a little bit. Yeah, why didn't the red coin go off? That's funny. Because gun, I guess. I thought it said goes off even, like this coin has to be used before stagger. Or this character doesn't stagger until this goes off. Yeah, hold on. Can clash with a skill. This unit does not become staggered before it uses... Oh, I think it means in the clash. But he still got staggered. Weird. Anyway. Oh, he's kind of cooking off now.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Yeah, oh well. Ooh, no, not that one. Ooh, no, not that one. Alright, we're just gonna actually pull out some fucking ego here. I don't like that skill. That skill makes me scared. Did Faust get to do her thing? Yes. Faust is honestly probably not the, like, good character. Ooh. Like, a great character to be bring into this fight. Because she puts burn on herself and he likes that mechanic. That was a very fortuitous stagger, though. You might survive the winter. Hell yeah. This is one of my favorite things that they've done, by the way. Egos that have special interactions with specific, specific IDs is really cool. Ow! Oh, she's not that bad. She's fine in burn teams. We just get her to explode and then bring her in. It's just rough for this fight specifically. Oh yeah, new pass is unlocked. I should probably check that. Uh-oh. You practically face skipped him with that stagger, yeah? I mean, he's got 99 burn and 6 dark flame on him. He's not going to be lasting much longer. Just purely through debuffs. But he's taking half damage. That's still a lot of numbers.
여기까지 모은 것도 징한 일이다.
Oh shit. He said cutscene time. Oh shit. He's calling out Ryoshu. I really skipped like half that fight. That's funny. The power of a the power of the Atelier logic bullet. Where is the 6 red coin? I didn't even see the funny. Yeah, no, I've seen I've seen posts about that.
그 요상한 능력도 맞는 건 아닌갑네. 시간이.
The power of Goofy bullet.
시도는 좋았는데.
I never would have.
어쩌겠어?
I would like it to be known. Burn ain't dog shit anymore. I would heavily suggest opening his status and reading the rest of his passives and stuff. Yeah, I will. But this should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로 크기 때문입니다.
Dark Flame really do numbers now, don't it?
힘이 부치네요. 야, 앓는 소리 하지 마. 지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는 꺾을 수 있어.
Bullets are useless against competent opponents. Statement by the utterly deranged. Bang! Figured this wasn't something to silence chat for now. Yeah, no, we're fine for now. This is mostly just like a fun meme fight, as far as I can tell. We haven't gotten to the drama yet. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Tikon Temple is right there and right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Jiaku said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we could get past this wall. Oh, hey, Jiaku! Hey, Daddy! Hey, sir! Hey! A low, deep voice boomed from behind us.
생각보다는 빨리 기어왔구만.
So are you going to shard the two thumbs, or are we just going to be fiddling until the current story ends? I don't know what you mean by that, but yes, I will be sharding the two thumbs. They're very good. They have burn. They are my boys.
기왕 늦는 거 조금 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내볼까 하는 침이었는데. 아, 그러네. 누워있는
I see. Please stop calling her honey, buddy, you weirdo.
이거 영광이네. 전장에서 네 놈이 사라졌으면 그것은 그것대로 손해게.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다.
Yeah, it's more important to get this resolved because the war will just not happen if we can get this resolved.
이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
Damn, he's so fucking cool. Dare I say it, I must invoke the ancient parlance based.
그러면 한번 두어보자.
It's Aura Farmer versus Jetstream Sam. They're both Aura Farmers, that's the crazy thing. Unfortunately, with how peak this interpretation of Lei Hong is, it is extremely inaccurate to the original vision of the character. I mean, Limbus has changed a lot of stuff like that in the past.
사람들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람이 난지 말이야.
Oh, so just like real life, you're able to be weird if you're overwhelmingly powerful.
언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네. 안 그냐?
It caused a huge spat on Twitter because people were calling him misogynist. Alright, people are fucking weird. Saying the words, it caused a huge spat on Twitter. Everything causes huge spats on Twitter, let's be honest. Despite Lei Hong's gung-ho provocations, Jiaku paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall.
언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
Him calling Zilly Honey Bunny, that's it. A villain? Having non-standard social views? Insane. Let your bad guys be bad guys.
그래 갖고 깨겠냐? 간만에 설찬 시계 비워버렸는데.
No, you can, like, okay, characters can be misogynist. The thing is, you can't... So, yeah, he probably is at least, like, a little bit misogynistic with using that kind of language when talking to a woman. However, like, that's not a bad thing for the game. Calling that, like, trying to shame the game or shame people that enjoy the characters because of that is what's stupid for me. Because, like, He's a bad guy. He's an antagonist. He's supposed to be a jackass. Like, that's okay. You can have your villains be villainous. Like, this is not a negative. Yeah, so that's a whole different thing. Like, bringing up the whole Sokka thing is completely irrelevant because Sokka's a good guy and you're making character development by having him misunderstand certain aspects of interpersonal relationships. That's also fine. Like, it's okay to have characters be like this, and it is accurate to describe them like this. Where things go awry is if you start shaming people for having characters be like this. That's stupid. Or enjoying characters that are like this. If you enjoy the character because they're like that, that's also a bit of a different thing. I like him because he calls her honey bunny. It's just a little odd. But, well, that's a whole thing that we're not going to get into because we're not dragging Twitter drama into a fucking stream.
옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 니도 좀 나.
Li Hong's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike towards GQ. But GQ's staff brought Li Hong's blade to a screeching halt.
형님.
You didn't just miss the 6 red coins. I missed the 6 red coins.
가라. 내 등의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다. 그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나에 새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다. 승계를 마쳐도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이다.
Yeah, the way Honglu actually called GQ brother is very sweet. You seen the nerf copy pasta? No. How are we gonna get the star if we keep missing these coins? Yup.
그리고 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에 이런 영문은 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕
it seems like the powers that be are just kind of waiting for someone to kill her.
서로 기대하고 있을 너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지 나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를
Asmo, I did not just win first try, I skipped the funny 6 coin skill. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to do that. Oh, hey Lynn, how's it going?
어떻게 여기까지?
무엇이다냐? 설시가
This man just said, what in the goddamn?
착을 치는 줄 알았는디.
I mean, you did, like, I skipped the funny mechanic, that's kind of funny. What in the goddamn?
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다. 보고라보니 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다.
What was your reaction to the Pinky reveal? That was a while back. The mention of spider shenanigans was about all I saw. And my reaction was, uh-oh.
커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다. 그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요. 그뿐입니다.
내 뒤에 서라.
Then stand with me.
미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
기꺼이.
Oh hey, they get to co-op this.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려고.
Oh no, here we go.
저거 들키는 거야 뭐.
Please tell me it's the fucking Minecraft Let's Players.
그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면 한번 다 막아보자.
Y'all think you got what it takes.
앞으로 가라, 가보. 네 진심을 믿는다.
Go get him, Honglu. I believe in you. Can we do a lobotomy with a bullet? We haven't entered. Oh, so like the Pinky show up.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
Oh my god, that's a fucking copy pasta. Congratulations, 830 was harder on the release. On the 830, it was harder on the release clear. I know you've been working really hard. 830 used to be harder at it. And I'm happy that you've 830 used to have more HP, achieved your goal of completion. I know your journey through 830 used to be even harder. The content was filled with ups and downs, but you and 830 used to be harder. Your sinners stuck. 830 used to be harder together through them all. And you were rewarded for your patience, and 830 used to be harder tenacity. Congratulations, 830 used to be much harder, once again. And here's to more luck in your future, 830 used to be harder pulls. Yeah, that was the Nerf copy pasta. Yeah, we're gonna check his passives real quick, because he had... Is it on all parts? There it is, yeah. It was the Star Blade, and then the Star Blade Overheat. If this unit used a powerful attack, gain Overheat next turn equal to the number of times those skills were used. That was his Sanity Restore. At 80% or less HP, or at the start of the first turn, aim a new pattern, use a powerful Tangle Cleaver, repeat every third turn, plus 10 to min-max speed whenever he does it. Gain 25 into strength if you need to stagger, recover from stagger. If this unit... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. He never got to gain Overheat. That's funny. If this unit's HP dropped to 60% or below at turn end, or if this unit is set to use a powerful attack next turn, for the second time this encounter, gain a new pattern next turn. When that turn starts, gain 1 Unrelenting Spirit. When that turn starts, gain 18 Savage Tiger Mark round and reload immediately. If this unit spends all Savage Tiger Mark round, convert this effect to Tiger Mark round and summon 2 of Rigid Soldato of the Thumb units next turn and have them supply this unit with Savage Tiger Mark round. Oh yeah, no, look at that. Lehong the Pinky's Tiantui Star. What? Why is he associated with the Pinky? Turn end at 40% or less HP, or if this unit is set to use a powerful attack, next turn for the third time, Expensive Bullet gave him a concussion and forgotten his passives. What a struggle. Or if this unit is set to use a powerful attack next turn, for the third time this attacker gain a new pattern next turn. Replace the powerful attack of Tangle Cleaver with Savage Tiger Slayer's Perfected Flurry of Blades. And then plus 15 to mid and max speed for turns in which this unit uses the skill. Inner Strength becomes Extreme Strength, and Unrelenting Strength becomes Unrelenting Strength Shin. Gain 1 damage up and 1 power up for each 15% missing HP. Gain 3 or more Tremor Protection Potency and 1 or more... Or inflict Tremor Potency and Tremor... If the unit's skill is faster than targets by 3 or more, deal plus speed difference times 5 percentage damage, max 20%, convert the final coins of double slash blast to triple slash burst and unbreakable... Jesus Christ! Can I see his abilities? Can I see the I can't see them! I never got to see the fucking... Yeah, that sounds completely insane. I never got to see them because I bursted him down too fast. That is hilarious. Yeah, why the fuck is he associated with the Pinky? That is worrisome. Oh, we're going into the scary temple. It was like 6 power. Jesus Christ. So that man just fucking killed us all, right? Like, that man just came in here and murdered people, right? Hold on, I just noticed I have a shitload of fucking notifications. Okay, yeah, that's all good. Nothing really relevant, but yippee! I would imagine that, like, it consistently got up to, like, 1k damage. Jesus Christ. So, dodging, right? So, having people with dodge coins, right? That sounds epic. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Taekon Temple's entrance. Only to find... Oh, god damn it. The last 2 people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. N-Corp. And their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came ready for a war. Wilted and follow, bitch. I'm about to crack you upside the fucking head. Get over here.
반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데.
I just spammed bind on him and then prayed my team wouldn't get obliterated. Fair. The community struggled much with the 6 unbreakable coin skill because they didn't notice the passives were giving him 3+ bind nullifies, giving him 3+ bind nullifies his damage. Alternatively, sinking. Yeah, it seems like there's ways to get around it. You could also just kill him after the nerfs. Yeah, it seems like more HP would kind of made that fight a lot more interesting, but oh well. Finally, time to see who is better, Magic Bullet or Fell Bullet. The battle of the bullets.
그게 아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니 총명함에
Oh, I fucking hate Kubo. Can remove 80% additive damage, scaling by defending and keeping bind on him. But by the end of the fight, he would still be doing a lot of damage. Look, Fraud of Contempt, it fell Fraud.
그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
I ain't got shit to say for you, Gubo, you gaslighting fuck. I'ma kill you. Gubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yisung swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And
오래 기다렸다, 동생아. 저자가 여기에는 왜? 너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지.
yeah, we face skipped him via an anti-material rifle. Very funny.
너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니. 이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든.
Stagger is extremely close to his phase transition and phasing unstaggers him. Ah, okay. So that's what did it. My wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better. Wife in question is Gubo. You saying ignoring Gubo walking past him only to get to the closed door 5 feet in front of him is super funny to me. Yeah. So it's not often you get a full turn of damage on him like that. And with that advantage, he doesn't have the time to scale out of control before he dies. Yeah. It seems like the main mechanic was just kind of burning people down. Like the main mechanic on him seems to just scale into infinity as the fight goes on, but with the nerfs to him, it kind of made it so that like you can burst him down before it gets crazy. What I found really helped out on that fight though was that on the fake first turn, if he hits your stagger, then that stagger threshold is gone in the actual fight. Oh, his aim is so shit he misses with weapons that never miss. Oh, it's door time, a sentence. Enemy deleted with facts and tell your logic. I love that line.
그리고 오직 가보. 너희가 백날 천날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것. 이번에는 우리는 관심이 없어.
He had 3 changes, a less SP scaling, so he isn't consistently at 45. Ah, okay. Kind of makes sense. Probably could have been a little more significant because I did get him to negative 45 a couple times there.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈.
The sample. Something more important than the golden bow.
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
Yeah, nah, fuck you. More tamp downs on his wrath nukes by reducing base power and paralyzing him. Yeah, I noticed the paralyze getting through.
생각을 해봐라.
You should be glad that you got into Project Moon. It's a great series.
2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나?
and his gluttony skill 3 unbreakables had less damage scaling. Fair. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation?
우리가 원하는 건
Fair.
3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라
Yeah, no shit.
처음부터 엔사를
Sorry, Ishmael, but girl, of course.
아무래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것 같아.
This man has not shown any loyalty to the Gia family and is far more interested in serving Encore.
전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데.
Yeah, did you forgetty?
그새
Hello?
까먹었나? 더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주 대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지.
Best thing PM gave us. Baby Zichin. Maybe let's not put fucking in front of that. we got word pacing there that needs to be reorganized. The demon on Babylon. Oh no.
이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이
I love how Zichin is reality breaker. What? Is that a spoiler, chat?
사시 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인을 고용해.
Memes. Okay. Memed. Got it. Okay. Lock it in the pistol. I ain't fucking around with no one that spoils shit. What's your favorite baby Zichin? I don't know what this is. I'm a retake mods, delete that. There are edits of baby Zichin as every character. Oh god. I like Zichin dog. Yeah, Dominic realized the order that they said the words in. It's like, ah, shit. Wait a minute. Someone cut that.
사시 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어 달라고 말이야.
Oh. Okay.
예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군.
Boy, I do love the Shi family. They're definitely not fucking worst.
그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어.
The demon of Babylon has many faces. She should black silence. God, so the community lost its collective shit. I'm hearing.
뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든. 너희
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠.
And this is all the baby Zichin, not the actual Zichin that people are making as like crazy badass characters.
아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
That's true. He is not an infinite fighting machine. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Zichin, and then fight them if we must. Can someone post on Discord the various Zichins? Yeah, go ahead and post that into the meme section of the PM stuff. A joke about reality breaking because of Limbus Metopia playthrough. We put baby Zichin as one of the quest NPCs. Her quest turned out to be to do a gift to insult Zichin. Oh no. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군. 그럼 잘 부탁하지. 앞장서시게 따라 들어갈 테니.
I do not have Ishichin. And we finally made it to the great gates of Teikan Temple. Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요. 어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
Okay, I'm gonna take a minute. I have to use the bathroom. And then we will hop into this in a moment. Oh my god. Sorry, I just saw the example Dragon sent. Baby Zichun cursed content. Alright, I will return in just one moment. I will be right back. And I'm planning on what's it called? Not sparking, but dispensing ish Zichun in the future. Plan to do that with every seasonal ID. Okay. And we're back. Hold on. I lost my ego gift. My ego gift! Alright, it's back. Whew. Intermission. No, that's not the right one. Main! There we go. Alright, what is everyone talking about in chat? Honestly, was excited for Zichin ID. Was disappointed it was Ishmael. Why? She's pretty good. But it's Ishmael. It makes sense for it to be Ishmael, though. Yeah, her personality is pretty synergistic. Like her personality matches.
발목 잡지 않도록
Ugh.
최선을 다할게요.
가기 무서워요.
I mean, I would also be scared. It's the fucking crazy demon creatures.
보가 우리 가문의 보서가 몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 전지될 운명이었는데
Yeah, you're.
그분들은
But you were.
문안 인사만을
But we made it so that you were like this from the beginning. Like it's been like this the whole. Why are you scared? We made it so that you're doing this for the rest of time. You should be excited.
귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
죄송합니다.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다.
제가요?
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법.
Grandma, what a fucking statement. Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation.
곧 대관원의 과거이자 미 그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다. 알겠느냐?
I don't believe you.
저 왔어요.
복이 왔느냐?
너를 오매불만 기다리고 있었단다.
He's still going! Shut up! Also the fucking bell from Railway 1.
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
Your molting day! Oh Jesus.
살려주세요, 도련님. 이런 것인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
I hate how long these go for.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게. 지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서 이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
Oh, I don't like these guys.
감사해요.
I don't want to see them without the fucking silhouette. You can kind of see an implication of what they might look like in the background. Is that flayed skin? Oh god.
보기가 왔구나. 문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니? 아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았구나.
시춘!
Before Jiamu was Jichun lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And
이들이
I was there when they first invented chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate. I always hated it! Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise. Yeah!
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선임들이라는 존재예요?
Surely this couldn't be analogous to anything. Surely this couldn't be any kind of political commentary, or not political, social commentary.
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
The elders are the face reveals of the many moderators of the stream. Well, we only have one mod, so bomb.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
Oh hell no!
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
This one would be bomb. This is the aura that I associate with bomb.
조일.
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네. 혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어.
Oh yeah, his skull was sliced vertically. Oh.
고위 권속 혈기가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
That's right, every district has a blood fiend elder.
그 저택에 있던 실험기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만했지.
Oh god, they've seen our whole trip.
대단한 장면이었어.
Alright. Anyone else have a camera on him?
사람이 흠집 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 단성을 내질렀다네.
아이는 그대들을 취하고 싶다네. 그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여주었던 그대들의 증오와 기세. 반복했노라. 사리로 가득 찬 열기가 여기까지 느껴지는 것 같았지.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것이.
Yeah, his eyes seen everything.
그렇다. 우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서
Oh no.
그대들을 줄곧
Yeah, we saw this shot. Oh
이
no.
얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
If Honglu goes to Encore, would they send taboo hunters to exterminate the Jinren? They can fucking try.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네.
무료할 틈을 주질 않았지. 옥 너머로만 보던 주인공들을 이리 가까이 보니 과인이.
We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. Brother, do you not remember the months we spent on that boat? Out of all elders, which one is you? SpongeBob, Chocolate Episode Grandma, Cybertuber, or Mortal Kombat Fatality Victim? Jesus Christ.
요 근래 도시에선
I don't like that one.
원한다고 하더만.
What? It said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstance that occasions receive their signatures to a mysterious. What? I hate this one. I hate this one a lot. Alright, that one might be bomb.
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오? 바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가?
Damn sick line from Yusung there.
맞서는 여생이라니.
So is that the reason that Honglu's mom wanted him to leave so quickly? Was it because because if he's not gone, then the ancestors would get restless?
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
단연코 즐거움이었지.
그 밖에 다른 감정들은 더 이상 와닿지 않아.
Oh, so it's inversion of Buddhism stuff. They're not actually enlightened. They're just all the way down the bad path. Jiaji-chun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Honglu in a fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
여기는 어디야?
Yeah, very in line with a certain Abno being a corruption of Buddhism. I'm more looking at this from the angle of social commentary on the side of so Chinese society is very obsessed with the idea of family, and as a gay man, I've heard a lot of stories from gay people in China that struggle with that connection because a lot of people in China view homosexuality as like an end of a family line and inherently very disrespectful, which has led to a lot of very unfortunate things happening with gay people in China. Like, you kind of can't be openly gay out there. Not can't be. There's definitely a subsection of society, but there's a social section for it. But the whole thing is that it's caused friction. It's caused drama with people. And so looking at these ancestors is kind of a physical representation of like the idea of you have to do things for your family and for the ancestral kind of like long line of your family is an interesting angle. Except this is a neat kind of spin on it where they're not very like, they're almost an inversion of the ideal, where it's like, ideally your ancestors are pretty detached from things when it comes to this stuff, but instead these guys are fully inverted in the sense that they are completely attached to life. They view pleasure as the only goal to ever exist, whereas, yeah, it's very much, Dragon mentioned it, it's very much, I don't remember what the Abno is, but it's that one Abno that we fought at the end of Railway 1, which is like the complete inversion of Buddhism, where instead of like removing yourself from worldly desires, you completely immerse yourself. Yeah, form empties. That's it. That's it. It's interesting. I like this. This is really cool. I'm vibing with this.
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지.
My sign roses. The elders are literally parasites too. We just saw them feeding on a retainer. Yeah, it's the idea of they are revered elders that kind of drive the family to do what they do, but in reality they're monstrous parasites that are doing little than consuming the people that live today in order to further their own, in order to burn their own boredom.
이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
Jiaji-chun's face was contorted with sheer unadulterated fear.
이제 예를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문, 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실지니.
Oh. Yeah, it is absolutely an allegory for parents trying to live vicariously through their offspring, which is just a tie into this whole concept. Sorry, it's like hazy outside, but I think it's just... I think it's just my lower window being a little... It's also raining and then hot and then raining and then hot. Sorry.
전원 총님이 오시는구나. 이 얼마만에 감격스러운 성공인가.
Oh, we didn't see Bro back there. We didn't get to see him in all of his disgusting detail. Also, hey, Kichuhung. The trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jiamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh.
난 안 볼래.
No, that's the moon, Rodion! The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마 진짜 그 춤이에요?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지. 세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를 모두 누리는 영광을.
Now imagine if you never got told about Maldus's Uptai story. Well, they do have a brief mention of the of the worms earlier in this part specifically, in order to kind of prime you with the idea that these worms could exist. Also, yeah, literal parasite, by the way.
감히 배하라거라. 대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다. 평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다. 보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니.
Where's my fucking combat node?
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의 뜻에서부터 나온 것이지.
과인과 선대, 후대의 가주들이 영겁의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지 적지 않은 세월이 흘렀어.
무료함 속에서, 무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서
Oh, my form empties.
우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
세상 나만이란 말은 부족함이 없지 않겠나?
역겹군.
Yeah! Damn, she took her cigarette out.
고장 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
이런 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해
Yeah, Jabba the Hutt.
무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이.
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
This problem would resolve if Netflix existed in the city, true?
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요. 가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고 나면 그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지. 또한 더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고.
Ah, so she becomes one with the hive mind.
마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
Which is why they all act like this.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재. 선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
불로장생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음.
Ooh. That's a twisted concept. Incorrect. However,
모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라. 지금껏 모든 선인이 그리하였던 것이라.
So each of them have done a different thing to get here.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데? 가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
Oh my god, all they use is AI, ancestors information.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 무로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한 인즉 그것이 홍원의 소멸.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가? 100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
홍원의 시작에 우리가 또한 홍원의 끝에도 우리는 함께.
Oh my god.
뭔? 한 명한테 물어보면 죄다 나불거려서 정신없어 죽겠네.
This is the only time they've been able to talk to people, Heathcliff. I kind of get it, but also, like, I hate them.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나. 선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다. 네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐. 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요?
Yup. Can we call them people, though? At the end of the day, they are human.
기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸이 그러하였듯이.
Not just people, the people they've been watching on the TV for months. The ancestors are probably hyped to be seeing their favorite sinners. Yeah, they're the viewers, they're chat. I think if I told the skull of good deeds and sins whether I could borrow it to be Sid out of them, yeah. I think one Sid would be all for it.
시춘.
Honglu takes a step toward her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
Oh my god, this vessel! He's my OC! I totally ship you and Heathcliff! Can you two kiss? That would be so hot!
Death instantly. Eradicate them.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽에 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어. 그런데 지금은 나도 그 질문을
I'd like to ask you the same thing. Do you actually want this, or are you just doing as you're told?
시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
오늘 너무너무 신난다, 오빠! 시춘이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어!
Jiren fighting each other into the shipping wars.
이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다, 그치?
Baby Jichin jump scare.
아니야. 아니에요. 이렇게는
기가 차군.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아.
Jichin, do you want a giant worm with a face in your head or not? I'm gonna go with no.
전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다.
And that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. Tradition over all.
선대가 그러했듯 넌 그저 따르면 된다.
Do what you're told. Trust that your ancestors know what's best for you.
그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
I will double it and give it to the next person.
부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요.
Yup.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아야 되는 걸 보니 과연 하융의 친우들이긴 한가 보군.
Oh hey, is that his actual name?
어리석은 것. 대관원에서
하영.
개인의 의지는 중하지 않아. 받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지.
God, I hate that they know us. I hate that they know us so fucking well. Ew.
고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가. 우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가.
애들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그럴 땐 선택만의 방법.
Yeah, Blood Grandpa. No, yeah, that one is Bomb. Yeah, the Blood Grandpa is Bomb because he's a super big Ishmael fan. I don't like any of these guys.
자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
Yeah, parasocial relationships.
그들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을 전부 보았노라.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 중이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
가모야, 그대가 준비한 공멸일 또한 너무도 눈이 즐거웠어.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게 모두에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
Was the entire reason that she did all that shit to the Kong family just to entertain these fuckers?
이제 남은 생을 이곳 철암사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께
오게 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이
Yeah, these guys are so
관원이 살 길이다.
terrified to experience an ending. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Daguanyan, and prevent that the conflagration of war.
이들이
But
황혼에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
잊을 뻔했군.
implied the ancestor got pissed at the Kong family for something that happened before GMU's time. That's true. That and the Kong family were going against the established H-core dynamic that the Elder would have created / had a hand in making. Yeah. She did loudly declare the bird event as an offering to the Jinren before it began. Jesus.
저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한 자리에 모였으며 그 가지의 행방에 따라 움직이네.
그러니 우리가 이들을 위해 준비해둔 것을
선인들의 말씀을
Yeah, I was also gonna say, see, the Kong family was doing this thing called being good people, and if there's anything that I've learned over the years, it's that old people hate that shit, so, they decided, let's fucking kill them in the worst way possible. What GMU showed us was the golden bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯 이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을
I
떠나.
hate this fucking thing.
우리의 여생을 지켜주지 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이니라.
Yeah, they like good things, but only for them, in this instance. They just want to see the next suffering happen to entertain them. Uplifting people? That would reduce suffering, and that's not fun. You just get to watch people enjoy their lives. That's boring as shit. Sinclair looked at Hong Lu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hong Lu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. He's got it. But I think I already knew what Hong Lu's choice was going to be. There is a light smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라. 가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
할머니, 만약 시춘이가 끝까지 춤을 거부한다면 어떻게 하실 생각인가요?
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다. 또한 중을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지. 그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지.
Do you think the team, do you think the view got cut off on the warp train? Probably not. It would be funny if it did, though. Yeah, Jia Huan really has just completely abandoned everything in his past.
이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면 시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에 잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
That's true. It was a 10-second journey.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요. 가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요. 단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과
Say it, Sinclair.
제
Spit.
위해서였을 뿐.
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를 하나 내어주마.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이
Orphan
있었다.
child of tragic stupidity. Can we kill these fuckers? Don't talk to my boy like that.
죄송해요, 할머니. 내어주신 황금 가지는 받을 수.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가. 너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금까지니라.
She's so confused. She can't comprehend of why we would reject this.
네, 그럴 수도요. 이루고 싶은 것은 없어요. 그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다. 그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠.
Ooh, we promised to give you something to desire? Interesting.
원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
마음이 동하는 감각, 혹은 허기짐, 혹은 갈망이죠. 그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요. 이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도 시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하니
Hell yeah.
결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐.
Chalk that up to 2-1 for Faustberg signups for sinners.
각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주 볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군. 지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를. 황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척 해오며 여기까지 왔지. 그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 황금가지를 버린다는 것이냐. 그거야말로 모순.
Nah, this is that type. This is that fucking doomer type mentality. What's another death? It's another death.
왜 눈앞의 이득을
You can
쫓지
stop.
못하고
You
이를
can
어렵게
change.
만드는 것이냐.
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
휴전 결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군.
Oh, you fucking know it, bitch.
우리가 원하는 걸 얻기
Yeah,
위해서
Giohwan's been through some shit.
저 보잘것없는 것이 춤을 받아들여야만 하니.
역겨운 것.
As if on Q, Gubo, Giohwan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Oh boy. Imagine being HR in Limbus Company. Yeah, we onboarded a new guy. Oh shit. Oh shit.
여기는 답답한데.
Oh shit, they've got the fucking guy.
계약대로 하자고요, 누님.
After entering this encounter, gain 1 ego corrosion end corp at every passing turn. At less than half HP or at minus 20. What the? Lose SP by the effect stack. Gain 1 attack power up for every 3 stacks. Gain 5 poison plus 2 poise count. If an ally with poise critically hits an enemy with a skill, apply 5 poise potency. Ooh, shit. A lot of statuses and passives, including on Honglu and Yisong. We'll check them in a moment. Yep, Contempt. Aw, this motherfucker is using a high-end ego. He also gains ego corrosion and corp. I imagine, though... Oh no. Okay, here we go. Alright. On hit against an enemy, inflict 1 gaze. Take and deal 10% damage. Okay. Converts to Contempt. This motherfucker doesn't have the justice to use this ego! Laugh at this fucker! Y'all ain't even leveled your justice! Get the fuck out of here! Attack by an enemy, inflict 1 gaze against the attacker. Honglu is on the field, inflict 1 gaze against Honglu. Prioritizes targets with grasp. Turn in, inflict 10 bind next turn? Fuck! Plus 0.1 to all resistances. Ego temporary max attunement. If there are 4 or more sinners with 4 or more gaze stacks, use the skill Awe Contempt Unleashed. Better avert your gazes. When there are other surviving allies, it's skewed because the main target for 5 or more enemies. Those enemies lose, so don't jump him. Yeah, N-Corp ego gear kinda fucking sucks. If target is 3 or higher gay, double the amount of... This man is just a homophobe. He tries to kill the gays. If target has 3 or more gays, double the amount of negative effects inflicted with this skill. Oh my god. Oh no. Prioritizes Hoglu. Yeah, they don't have a bow to balance out. They also are getting N-Corp corrosion. Heal 5 SP on Clash, lose 5 SP, so he's gonna go negative pretty quickly. Yeah, we have 5 bows to keep the shit stable. Yeah, the fairy fits are kind of clean, I'm not gonna lie. An enemy kill gain +3 poise count and less than 20 SP. Get a new special pattern. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill these mooks pretty fast. Uses a special pattern if an N-Corp employee is almost dead. And he also has Volatile Ego Attunement Fell Bullet. Ego gear extracted by M-Corp while the user meets the aptitude requirements. The lack of experience may cause issues. Gubo attached a laser sight to a gun that doesn't miss. And then fucking missed! Offense and defense level -2. On Clash leads, gain a stack. Gain 1 offense level and lose 1 defense level for every stack. At max stack, next turn gain 2 damage up and reset the stack to 0. Okay. It's very volatile out here. Offense level and defense level are -7. Oh my god.
Yay.
Yay. Yeah, congrats on the 2 years there, Drago. Holy shit. Almost 2 years. You're 1 month off, but still, holy shit. And these guys just have poise for their statuses. This is just targets the foremost. Oh god.
I return.
Welcome back, Confused Biscuit. 23 and 22 months. Ah. Very close to it, as it turns out. But yeah, that really does dump his level pretty far. Alright, so targets the foremost target, gain 1 torn memory. If target has 6 or more bleed, gain power. That targets the rear target, and then torn memory, I assume, is just consumed by his skill. Yeah. Yeah, and then Yisong and Honglu have special buffs.
긴장하셨나요?
In clashes against Jie Huan, Clash Power +2. We'd love to see it. In clashes against Gubo, Clash Power +2. Got it. Okay. I have unfortunate news. I have to shit. I will return. It's BRB! Oh my god. Okay. Sorry about that. Got my ass beat. That jumped me out of fucking nowhere. I was reading passives and I was like, uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna have to get up here in a minute. Get this sorted. Anyway, bosses, right? Like, boss fights, right? Super cool. Super epic. So we kind of want Hong Lu to be clashing against, Big Bro here. Ass! Indeed. Booty. Bootius Maximus, if you will. Where's this going? This is going to Hong Lu. Jump that one. Otis could get in the way of that one. Yep. Actually, we kind of want these songs to be getting in the way of... Oh shit, maybe fucking not. Oh, hold on. Stigma! Not just your average stigma, but social stigma. Oh god, on use inflict paralyze. Hate that. Anyway, let me equip my ego gifts once more. I just want to get the fight rolling. The bong. Uh-oh, come on. Come on, Otis. Oh no! Social stigma. Stigma what? Alright. Donkey has locked onto Gubo. Can we, like, in public? Public stigma? Bro's heart toward the new era. On hit, consume 3 SP on self to inflict 2 sinking. Oh god, the unfocused volley. Hold on, that needs a whole fucking read going on. Riminition Shattering Bullet. Deal 10% additional damage for every torn memory on self. On use, lose 10 SP. Spend all turn memory. He's just taking his own SP. Is it for the Sigil Shattered Bullet that he's got here, which is his minus coin? Seems like it. Seems like that's the intent here. Don't like that. Alright, Donkey, you're rotating your target. Damn, that one is spicy. Who has that, Oh god. Grasp? Yeah, he's got that full stack of grasp and a lot of gaze. Thinks he'll fuck him up, but I kind of need the skill right now. Which of you got the fragility? Or does it not stay between turns? It seems like it does not stay between turns. Okay. How fucking desperate for money you gotta be to sign up to be with the dude who kills his own guys team? Oh shit, come on. There you go. That's what we're looking for, Sinclair. You got this. There we go, there we go. Yo, roll up the windows, it's Gubo. I want to see this man. Ow. I am odd. They got a great dental plan. He's gonna ask us to join his faction just to fucking kill us. Yeah, we getting that motherfucker. sir. You done yet? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
Oh no, my coins are broken.
이 마지막 돌격의 성패가 달렸네.
이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
부딪혔으나 결국 승리의 서사가
Does he have some coins? Oh my god.
네가 100만 년 동안 견딘 아픔에 비하면 한 가지는 확실히 내 아픔은 별것도 아니야.
That's so much text.
아니 이렇게 된다는 걸 그 이상의 고통을 겪어야만 해. 아르갈리아! 넌 내게 있어 전부였던 안젤리카를 나서가 그냥 그렇게 조금만 더 망설여.
Welcome back, Ham.
했잖아. 너도 난 이기주의자. 멋대로 끊을 수 없는 거라고.
Alright.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate GUBO since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each NANOANGSTROM of those...
It just cut off! Of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal but 1/1 of the hate I feel for Gubo at this micro instant. For Gubo. Hate. Hate. I get the feeling, and this is just a kind of vibe I'm catching. I think you might not like GUBO. GUBO. That is true. I do in fact BO. Oh god. We need to reduce our gaze and our grasp by a bit. I actually am quite fond of Gubo when he's in a fucking grave. We should probably have Hong clash with that one. However, he is struggling. We do not have ego resources for shit. Oh well, it's +2. Oh no! Pete, bro. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like someone mistyped Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, Fire Fist. Oh! One of the only fights that you can win by defending with only counters. Oh god, this is about to suck. It's still not... Like, that's damage, but it's not that much damage. Mamari! Oh no, we're cooked.
달라진 것처럼 굴지 마.
Voltails roll.
그때나 지금이나.
Oh no, the stagger.
여전히 개자식이니까.
연기 전쟁 때가 생각나는.
Oh yeah, it's kind of the concept where if you just sort of
진짜 실력 있는 해결사가 될 수 있죠.
draw out the time, then you eventually kind of win by default. Uh-oh. Gotta get in the way of that. Oh no, I don't have an additional speed to get in front of that one. Hey, did you guys know? Maybe not. Maybe not yet. Oh god, 10 SP damage is gonna fucking suck. Oh, it's target fixed too. Oh no. Hung might be cooked here. That might just kill him. Ain't even gonna lie to y'all. God, we were having such trouble actually staying at a consistently decent fucking SP count. Yeah, it seems like they really are just going the route of max attunement at all costs. There we go. Start doing some fucking damage. Uh-oh. I need you to roll tails. I need you to roll tails. He did not roll tails. Oh! Come on. Come on, there we go.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
사소한 희생은 언제나 필요한 법이지.
Alright, 2 of them are staggered. Jesus fucking Christ. I need them to lay off my boys, and I need to have my boys have rolls that aren't completely fucking dog shit. Alright, so we just gotta kill that guy first. Jesus fucking Christ. The sanity situation is not great. Not poggers. How many bullets we got left? We have so many fucking bullets left. There we go. There we go. Okay, that day magic bullet actually goes off. We get some fucking sanity. Shoot that man 3 times. I missed. Oh, good lord. Okay. Oh no, he's using the flesh scoop. Hate that. Only got the 1 gaze, we're fine. Yeah, Honglu's a little hecked up right now. He's getting better though. Gun doesn't fire. I must read why. Because you're a fucking dumbass. Goddamn, I need y'all to be rolling better right now. The sanity struggle. Hold on, flow the sword. My goat. Accelerate our sanity, please. Take the shot! I love that the implication here of if this guy just wasn't using ego, he might actually be doing a lot more work to us is kind of funny. Oh my god, the fucking low roll. Holy shit. I'm gonna blaze your fucking strike. Damn. Well, we just don't clash with it, Lamau. And then we've got enough AoE that that guy's probably gonna die. God damn it, Sinclair! I really need you to not be rolling tails right now. Let's visit the world of wonders. Behold, a scarf. Die! I'm here for the sanity refresh, ain't gonna lie to you. Good clash and insanity refresh. Okay, okay. Ugh. Blindfold? Oh, is that what it is? Behold, fabric! God damn, the speed 5 shit? Are we fucking for real? No. Fuck you, man. Are you telling me that Pigrita means sloth? Cursed revelation! Pigrita means sloth! Gah! Goddamn holus. Oop, wrong guy. Alright, should be good to go? No, wait. Oh wait, Heathcliff is out of ammo, motherfucker. Magic bullet, fire!
여기까지 쏜 이상 돌아갈 수 없는 당화살이 담겨 도착할 곳이 지옥뿐이라 해요.
G-Song, I need you to not do shit like that. Oh, there he goes. He's backing out. He's like, ah, shit, dude.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Yo, can you check this fucking overhead? Brah, brah, brah. Need to be careful with those unbreakable coins. How did that stagger? Oh no. Oh, he's staggered. Never mind. Bro, where the fuck is your Intellia logic round? Holy shit. Am I being pranked? Where is your bullet? Yeah, also Greg's gonna need to reload. We're just kind of setting up this turn.
더 이상 시간을 끌릴 순 없지.
Bro, Heathcliff, I need you to find this fucking... I need you to rummage through your fucking skills and find this bullet, dude, because you're doing nothing right now. Need to get some sanity up before I start magic bulleting again. When I did this fight, I didn't know about the shield thing. So on Kubo's first stagger, I used a Atelier bullet on him, and it showed 1 damage because it was enough to proc the shield. That's tragic. Alright, we're gonna have to reload after this for Hong as well. Oh, that killed him. It's fine. I think we've seen about all of the tricks that he has on offer. Especially with moves like that, I don't think he's going to be lasting very long. Yep, there we go. I like their, like, injured sprites. It's pretty cool. Alright, good scrap. Yeah, y'all need to refine your ego gear something fucking fierce, because this shit is not working.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼 홈파티라도 할까요?
Oh, is this the last fight? I didn't think there was going to be another fight. Oh, it makes sense. That wasn't... We didn't get a Millie song, now that I think about it. Oh god, are we going to have to fight Grandma? Oh boy. Here we go!
형, 성가시게 되었어.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
Yeah, they have like absolute defense shields or some shit.
맹사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만
Yeah, we kind of knew about this.
이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요.
It's further along than we realized.
위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
Oh, that's weird.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
범인이 어찌 연구자의
Alright,
속을 알겠나?
the fuck you mean? You're certainly capable.
전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는.
Oh, okay. The fucking the oh shit shield.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다.
Good carding experience. We love to see it. Oh, look, it's the goobers.
대관원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는
I
것을.
fucking hate these guys.
바보야! 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로 잡아 죽어라!
These people are fucking insane.
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
안타깝구나. 네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어두고다 하였는데.
Oh, the golden bow is a potential path to immortality.
이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을.
I fucking hate these guys. I fucking hate you, Jiamu. But I'm your grandmama. You've done nightmarish shit to this man, this boy. You fucking creature. You wretched fucking bastard. Ugh.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠. 그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 얌전히 바라볼 수 있었으니까요. 저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 하지만 할머니 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, Gam Gam's going Freako mode. The golden bow? Oh no! The golden bow slides into Jiamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body. I hear that voice. I hear that voice. I hear that voice coming from that fucking worm.
보물고에서 그저 나들이 물던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었다. 이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금까지 또한
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's coming for Dante. Oh, here we go. This has got to be the final scrap. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yo, Millie alert. Oh, she's eating boluses too.
이번 의뢰가 끝나면 선배에게 찻집을 같이 가자고 해보려고요.
그건 월세가 해결되면 생각해볼게.
선배님.
This is the type of hate that they talk about in the Bible. Look at this shit. He's saying, fuck you, Honglu. God damn. Okay, so she's our level. Mal-attunement. Base offense level +2, base defense level +2. Why is this jam so fucking nice? Hello? Oh, I don't like how she's only a little bit more noodly. She got like, I thought she was gonna go full noodle mode. She's gonna go full noodle mode. You say you don't want any more food to your grandma? Some of bleed and rupture, clash power +1. If target has 7 or more bleed, oh, okay. Gain poise, inflicts bleed and rupture. God, she is doing 3 different things. Completed it. Heishan bolus. Way. Completed Heishan bolus. Yin. Coin power +1 for every 5 bleed and rupture. Inflicts 2 defense level down. Gain poise. Inflict bleed. Completed Heishan bolus. Oh! Wait. Oh no. She finished the bolus. Uh-oh. Target has 5 or more sum of bleed plus rupture, coin power +2, heal 8 SP. Damn, so she gets a ton of SP from that. Okay. Look at the nerds in the back, yeah? The fucking goobers. The disgusting creatures. She's about to become fucking monstrous, I can tell. Oh, hey, yeah, look at that. She's got wings. Did she become Cars from fucking JoJo? Did she become the ultimate life form? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no! She just be turned into fucking aminals. Pop, pop, pop! Let's see if Grandma can handle this fucking smoke.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을 하고 있어? 응원하라고 쓰여 있는데.
C and U. Heishan bolus, specifically not Heisho. Okay, so adjacent to it. Is that all of them are immortal nerds? I'd guess this started a few generations ago. GMU is a furry. Instead of being called a black beast, she is utilizing an ascended beast, combining all of the aspects of every Heisho pack in a simple one-step bolus. She truly is an unparalleled master of her craft. Oh no. Yep, so she's just using various different animal bits. This is feather. This is tiger. Or this is bird, tiger, snake. And whatever this is, I can't quite tell. It's you, chat! This has definitely been going on for a while now. Yeah, we want to take this one towards the end of the fight, end of the scrap as well. Because that's going to give her a lot of, Oh, does Honglu have special? No, he does not have special. No one has special. Weird. Okay. What's the earliest we could take this without it fucking us up? Probably around there. Ooh, we will take the nooch then. New instruments are added turn by turn. Listen to that piano. That's cool. Very good detail. Does she have multiple parts? No, it's just her body. Oh shit, come on, target marked. Come on, target marked. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. This is gonna suck. Come on, return fire. Blah, blah.
임무 시작. 패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
The funky beat got added. And damage cannot stagger the target. Damn, this kind of fucks. I ain't gonna lie. At least she's not using the sanity turbo. Oh no, she is using the sanity turboing one. We do not even have close to enough sanity to be able to bullet fire at the moment. Goddamn, we're all kind of struggling right now. Give him the better chance. Go get him. This is, in fact, groovy as shit. Sinclair! Sinclair! Sinclair is actually fucking throwing. Holy shit. I need bro to not be fucking sandbagging right now. Yeah, ow! That just staggered so fucking many of us. Bro, I needed you to not do that shit. We are now getting our ass beat. This fight has gone from relatively in control to completely fucked immediately. Well, at least it seems like she has the decency to take it a little easy on us during this round. I say a little. Very emphasis on little. One petting day because I don't want to fucking. I just don't want to lose any more fucking clashes. We're in a danger zone right now. G song, bro. Since you want to roll fucking tails so many times, bro.
아, 저런 건 그냥
그냥 쓱싹쓱싹하면 끝이라고.
Alright, we are at 4 stacks of fuck you fire.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요?
God, that's only favored. That's rough, buddy. No. This is such a fucking sick ass jam. Hello? Why was there new on this? Did I not check her passives? Oh, I did not check her passives. Hold on. Fixed Panic. Golden Bow Assimilation, Malattunement. Hongyon has always been a putty in the hands of the revered Zhenren. If Panic recover Panic at the next turn start and reset SP to 0 when recovering from Panic. If Honglu has Hollow Obedience. Honglu does not have Hollow Obedience. Good news. Lose encounter when Honglu dies. Whoa! On hit after clash win against Honglu, inflict heaping obedience. Okay. Who shall serve the elders? Who shall convey the revered Zhonhong Worm's will to Hongyon then? I'm sure it's fine. He's got a fucking favored right now. Just don't lose your fucking clashes, gang. Yeah, this is why we read passives, gamers. This is why we do that.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과 너무나도 많은 색들과
Colors reference?
너무나도 많은 모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다. 그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 세계 풍경뿐. 가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요. 남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지, 과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에 일희일비하는 것인지.
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서
Oh, this fucking voice is horrifying.
큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지.
Yeah, okay, Skinwalker.
선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐? 다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
혹시 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도 홍무 씨가 느꼈던가. 그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
그랬을까요? 잃어버린 지 오래였는데요. 이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차.
Damn. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐? 홍원의 위대한 뜻 아래서 네 마음 따위가 뭘 할 수 있다고? 손님이시여, 마음속의 손님께서도 그리 생각하시나니까? 손님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을. 옥수수 선생님께서 말씀하시는구나.
I don't like Grandma!
대관원의 큰 뜻을 받으라는 더 높고 거대한 영웅은 불멸한 존재로 거듭날 것이라고.
이럴 땐 망설임 없이 공격하는 것이 정답이겠죠, 스승님.
정확하다네.
He has like
지금이
green smoke
바로
around him.
기회지.
When the skill targets Honglu, deals 0 damage. When the skill targets Honglu, stagger him, then turn him into Precious Jade's Cradle, and then end the turn. Oh, what's staggered back there? Oh, the palanquin? Muddled hay show of the corpse palanquin. She has a log. Oh shit, she's got a fucking tag. She's hay level? Oh no. This is hay level? Look at the worm dancing. Mood, dude. Oh my god, Gam Gam has turned into a fucking nightmare creature beyond our comprehension. Anyway. Okay, so when he gets hit by this, where his unit's buffs, HP, and SP cannot be changed, forms a Precious Jade connected to the unit. Clash win GMU's 15 SP at 0 SP, he'll 30 SP instead. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Fixed Panic. Start of the second phase gained Supernatural Strength, Chaos, and Spirits. Oh no. Every family hierarch has the duty to surrender their bodies to the Zhonghong Worm and his honored will. If panicked, recover from panic at turn start and reset SP to 0. The Malatudement status's name has changed. Also take note of the status. That's 4 words in sequence. It'll be narratively important later. Noted. So he's still doing... She's still doing, pretty much the same thing. If she recovers from panic, she gets scary. There are units summoned by this unit. Hate that. And if she has hollow... If Honglu has hollow obedience, just heal a bunch. Rot and Decay and the Husk of Gold and Jade. If this unit has 10 or more Rupture, take 10% additional damage. So if the unit has 5 or more types of negative effects, take 10% damage. A family hierarch without the revered Zhonglong Worm will never serve Hongluan. At 0 HP, the body part becomes staggered next turn. Then this part becomes severed and the body part gains 2 fragile. Okay. So we can sever the fucking worm. If we're careful. Okay, let's get cooking. Why'd you have to fucking choose Donkey for this? Donkey's not in the best status to be clashing with this right now. Oh my god, Flow of the Sword, please. Please, bro, I need the fucking... Bro, please! I need the sanity!
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 알죠?
Okay, so she is currently whipping out. You do not know... Oh, he's gonna fucking... You do not know the Fathoms of the Eye's powers, its special nature. When there is value, the Precious Jade, convert all coins on the skill to unbreakable coins. Okay. Coin power +1 for every 5, sum of Bleeded Rupture. God damn, this song fucks! Please watch me, oh Kyanren. Oh, Jeanren. No, that's not a K, that's an X. And then the Supernatural strength, chaos, and spirits. Is that the status? That's the 4 words in sequence? Supernatural strength, chaos, and spirits. It kind of seems like it might be it. Yin Si Yo. I said it was a status. Oh my god, there's so many abilities. This motherfucker's gonna be pulling out a new ability every single turn. That is not a status that they're... Okay, there's no new passive showing up at the moment. Now, what the fuck is the Baoyu Precious Jade gonna do? Honglu's sprite is locked at his current staggered sprite right now inside the cradle. This includes if he was corroded, the turn that he gets put into the cradle. Jiamu's Precious Shrimp. Also, yes, that's the status. Finally, check the Golden Bow Assimilation's name. Yeah, the Golden Bow Assimilation's name is Supernatural Strength, Chaos, and Spirits. Concerning. We'll see how that plays out later. I greet you now, and I'll be docile. Ooh, ooh. Witness me, oh revered, revered Jeanren. When this unit is present, Jiamu gains 200 shield for a core in every part. Is the passive related to that status? Yeah, no, I noticed. Duties of the Precious Jade. As long as the unit is present, apply the following effects to the cage unit. Becomes immobilized. The buffs HP and SP can't be changed. Unit is defeated, return the cage character to the battlefield. Refute the evil, restore justice. If this unit is defeated by the sinners, activate the following effects. All allies heal 10 SP, all allies gain 2 damage up. It's like 5 by, so just debuff Jiamu. The unit that was caged in this unit heals up to 45 SP. I wish it was HP, I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I kinda wish we got some HP healing up in here. Hungla got a little fucked up. Watch me take my steps. I forgot the name that I suggested for the point redeem last stream. God, you're right. That was definitely a really good suggestion in there. I'm blanking on what it is. Speak your truth. Yeah. He's so fucking angry. I don't think I can do that right now, actually.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐야? 정확히 간파했네.
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
당신들은 상관없을지도요?
What's the actual thing that they're redeeming? They're redeeming, like, suggest a poll. Okay, so we're changing it from suggest a poll to speak your truth. There we go. I changed it around. Took like 2 seconds. Up the price while you're in there. Nah, 1,000's pretty good. It prevents malicious spoilers from coming in and spoiling things. Okay, hold on. What is targeting our low speed friends? Okay, there we go. Get our fucking speed 3s doing something. Bad manners, bad manners. Alright, Heathcliff should be leaving after this round. Oh no. We gotta get that. We gotta get that SP number up.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보단 시작을 잘 관찰하는 게
Oh, why did that? Oh, she staggered someone. Shit. Anyway, Heath, you go ahead and get out of here so that we can buff Honglu when he comes back.
이래서 걱정만 끼치게 된 꼴이.
먼저 빠진다.
무사히 연명하던 목숨도
Ooh, it's rough out here. Two of our boys got staggered by that. Oh, shit. Oh, what is that? Deal unclashable. Deal 15 SP. Okay, so we gotta break it. Explosive amusement. This unit connected to this unit heals. This is 20 SP. So he is healing. Good news. We're gonna just whip out some egos to kind of have some defense going here. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. They're nicer here compared to Heath. Yeah. They're certainly being a good bit nicer to us. Thank God.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
방금 좀 똑똑했다.
Please. Don't stagger anyone, please, Grandmama. No detour, no detour.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Dude, Faust actually knows all outcomes if you didn't notice. Okay, save. Alright. Run continues. A couple of our boys are a little fucked up, but it's okay. Okay. Solka. Damn, she got 44 fucking sanity out of that. We win these. We got this. Come on. Good. Okay, this sets up our burn count for a little bit. We do in fact win. Oh god damn it, she's doing it again. Bad manners. Okay, so who is all of this clashing with? Oh, one of these defenses is going. Bad manners. Shit. We kind of hold on. We'll shoot gun bullet next round. And then we start building up our burn count. Bang! God, she's got so much fucking HP. Oh my lord. Okay.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다 기세라니까.
다시 보석을 가져왔어요. 홍어라는 양자리알 어여쁜 보석을.
Alright, we're gonna have to clash first with the things that aren't going to become unbreakable. Which means that we need this to be like the last thing that we clash with. Who's got a decent HP value to be able to eat one or two of these? Looks like these guys. Dude, I wish I had any kind of healing right now. Blazing strike! Get that bitch! Stink, stink. Now this is gonna be one of those fights that actually uses up all of our sinners, isn't it? Damn, they were actually not tanky enough for that.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
It's just overhead.
전술의 승리네요.
대단한 지휘네.
Ow.
관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
Okay, he's got a little bit more fuel. Fluid sack, go! And that one's gonna go through unblocked, I believe.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
That's gonna stagger him. It'll be fine. I said it'll be fine. It's not gonna be fine. Bye, Greg. Free my man Hong Lu! Let him out! Don knows enough about familial abuse. Get him out of there!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
And I guess not really familial abuse, but family issues. Okay, we have successfully sacked the fluid.
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
Are there Chinese characters in the background of this? I can't tell.
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
Yeah, the Rupture suggestion passive feels less like a suggestion and more like a requirement. However, burn is getting applied, and it is stacking up pretty high. Ooh, shit.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대욱이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고 저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
Oof.
오, 너네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는 거라도 봤어?
Oh shit. When there are one or more surviving allies in this encounter, upon taking fatal damage, Hong Lu does not die and heals. Okay, so Hong Lu cannot die. Now, nullifies the effect that turns this unit into a Precious Jade once. When clashing against skills that turns this unit into a Precious Jade, clash power +5. If this unit wins that clash, this unit does not become a Precious Jade, recovers from stagger, reduces GMU's SP by 10, and inflicts 2 fragile. When clash win against GMU, gain 1 hit. Okay. Is she at? No, she is not at the count yet. We will go ahead and use that S3 though, because it's a little spooky out here. This fight did get nerfed purely for the fact that it was taking too long since you got some health and survivability notes. Yeah, 5,000 HP is a fucking lot to burn through. Shit, our fucking speed. Ugh. Hey, Ishmael. What's good, girly? Flame Hugh. Who are you? Bop, 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 bop. Shoot the grandma. Take the fucking shot. Does literally nothing. Bop. Brrr. Love the spin. Take that shit.
저거 다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Damn, Honglu kind of winning these. Yeah, we gotta head pat some Honglu right now. We will have Faust pop off her really good her fucking the big bonk, the really good bonk, the fluid sac here when she's got like a more viable clash. Also, it's time to reload. Nuh-uh. Inner gate elbow strike. Yeah.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요.
Alright, her SB is tanking.
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
Oh shit. That's a cool effect. Her fucking panic type has the golden bow growing through it and a palanquin. Muddled Heisho of the corpse palanquin. That's cool that she's Heisho and muddled. Damn, what complicated sanity mechanics you have, Grammy. I'm gonna go to the summary. There's so many of these fucking skills. Still, you can do nothing. Gain Rampage. If you do not know the fathoms of the eye's powers, its special nature skill's main target is Honglu. Ignore all skill effects and convert all coins of that skill to unbreakable coins. Oh shit. Okay, that's spooky. A little scary, but not the worst. She's no longer using the turn you into orb skill. It's good to see. Oh yeah, that's right, we need to reload. I think it should work. Should be fine. You're unopposed. Go get him. In the end, she distorted into just another Black Beast Heisho instead of an Ascended Beast Heishan. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's actually really neat. Or is it So that's the interesting question: is this a distortion or is this more akin to what happened to Cromer? Which I don't even think we really have a name for that yet. Oh no, did that stagger? Oh, that did stagger, shit. We are at 33 fire. Hold on, what is that fucking skill? This seems to be a genuine distortion rather than a sin distortion. At least I can't play Swift Picatula. It's invading her form. Still, you can do nothing, and then we don't have any of the 6,000 new fucking skills that she has. I can't see the Abno code. What Picatula does she represent? She is GU-08-03-HE-06. Which is curious. Now Honglu has absolutely no more, whatchamacallits, stagger points, thank God. Bad manners. Gule, gluttony, and I didn't see any plants like Dongrong who denies all. True. Not at the moment, at least.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Oh, here we go. Oh, phase change. Hold up.
판 만들기 놀이하고 싶은데 모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
즐거움. 환희는 저를 계속 따라다녔어요. 할머니의 인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요. 환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요. 이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
정말을 듣지 않았어.
God, do we have to watch the child die again?
형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
뭐야?
But part of Grandma's absolute fucking nightmare bullshit. Killed him. Senselessly and pointlessly. Be honored to be in the audience of such a great man. Ah, the Palanquin is making a move. Can clash with a skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. Get her. Get Grandma.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
I'ma fucking beat this motherfucker. The evilest old lady who ever did live. Be gone. Honglu's status changes every cutscene. He's slowly forming a foundation. At the same time, Jiamu is reduced down to her foundation, taking the form of that forward passive gained by her distortion passive. Oh, that's cool. Jesus. Yeah, this really is Wuxia stuff if we're doing foundation nonsense. He is forming his golden core.
오케이. 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네.
Yeah, happiness, joy, whereas she... Supernatural, strength, chaos, and spirits. So that's her foundation. That's cool. Also, she's at 102 burn. She is on fire. God damn, how many fucking unbreakable coins is she gonna use? We're gonna spend one more turn building up Faust and then have her explode. Whoa, 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 explode! God damn, okay. What bullet is she at? I need to kind of take care of that. I need to kind of pay attention to bullet status. I need to pay better attention to the amount of ego resources I'm spending. Yeah, this is using some resources that we're not actually actively consuming. It's an ego spam kind of turn. All right, ma'am, I present you with gun.
내게 자비를 구하지 마라. 내 앞에는 무엇도 남지 않을 테니.
이것도 받아보시게나.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
We gotta sever that fucking worm. Oh, he doesn't say the line. Curious.
생각이 단편적이지 않았어. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다.
방금의 감각은 기억해두라고.
내가 찾은
Have some bind, motherfucker. Oh! I don't like Grammy anymore.
나오렴. 어르신들께 문안 인사갈 시간이란다.
슬픔. 어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실 대오기와 놀고 싶었어요. 시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요. 그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이 저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자 그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고
어쩔 수 없습니다, 도련님. 그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이
To just be quiet and watch.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요. 하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다.
Oh yeah, look at that.
저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
It still got the same effect, but I really love happiness, joy, sorrow. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Generate 5 elder trees. Oh, hey, look. Next turn. Deal less damage, and then, okay. Do we need some sanity? We do need some sanity. No detours, no detours.
해체어가 진행하겠습니다.
Oh, come on. I was gonna say you can be grandma. Damn. Damn you for skipping the fucking turn. Ooh. Oh, I don't like them. I don't like the Earthly Elders. I've had an on for every boss that spawns trees mid-fight. I've had 3 ons, which isn't a lot, but it's definitely strange it's happened 3 fucking times. Ah, yes, we have the Brain Elder, of the Earthly Elders, and the Heavenly Elder. I hate all of them. Give me your old people! Kill! Has the sublime immortality. Turn start, Jiamu's core in every part gains 5% of their. Okay, so she's just like impossible to fucking hurt right now. Oh. Mmm. If the student's HP drops to 1 upon getting hit, he'll 10 SP to disintegrate attack. Okay. I assume they all work like that. Yeah. Hello, Croak. We're killing an old person. To be fair, she has it coming. Okay, so this is still... We're gonna have to keep dealing with Grandma. This gun might go poorly. Hold on. We are at 7 bullets. Oh god. So that's 6. That's 30 SP down. Yeah, we're gonna need her to be at like maximum sanity in order to not fucking kill all of us with that. Jesus Christ, we be hopeless. Okay, that's good enough. We just need to deal with these bastards. Also, Faust totally died before she could explode. That's unfortunate. She did good work, though. On and on, Roshinante! Charge ever forward! Yeah, that's what I mean. Is she died to the AoE, she didn't get to explode. Hello. I was gonna say, why is this thing clashing like a motherfucker? Hello?
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요. 치명적인 한 방이었어.
거의 진압되겠는걸요.
맞아. 여기까지 다 울리지 않았어?
What the fuck was that? That Haichu nearly blocked my fucking throat pipe. Hello?
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Okay, we're good. Shit, Faust died. I just realized that's my heal. Do we have a... No, we don't. We have fucking 4th match flame equipped because she's on burn. Shit! Take my step. Speaking of, hey Rhyme Shank, how's it fucking going? Oh my god! This bitch is fucking impossible to clash with! Actually, no, she's not. Oh my god! Why don't you use the burn ego? It's not in season yet, you know? It's not a... Part of being the 4th match master is, knowing when not to fucking use 4th match. Alright, hear me out, Sinclair. Do the funny thing. Do a funny play, Sinclair. Show them the power of comedy. Come on. Darn! Girly pop! You're better than this! There you go! You're damn right!
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Oh, that only hit her? That's unfortunate. Oh, hey, look, the tails roll. That's actually really good. Hey, give me some sanity. Whap! Goddamn, the barrage of unbreakable coins is so fucking rough. It's every turn we're just getting whittled down. I really need to fucking get some kind of healing in this setup.
희생이 없을 수는 없죠.
Oh god. They pulled out mid-salt. Oh shit. I like have to use his ability there. Okay. Ooh. Let's just do that one again, you know? It worked so well last time. Oh hey, Ryoshu's here. Hey, y'all like burn? Hey, you know what ego resource we haven't been using a lot of? Wrath. How convenient.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Now we use the burn ego. There's all 7 of our bullets fired. No detours, no detours. See, this is when we use our burn egos. We love it. Which masked flame? Oh, only the 4th one. This flame too is artful ecstasy.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨어.
Now we activate the power of Ragreet. We will need it.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
Gotta get that effect rolling on Merso ASAP.
야, 쟤네 완전 수액 꼬른 놈들처럼 흐느적거리는데?
The skill cannot deal damage to allies. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Cannot be staggered before using this skill. Coin power +2 into every sublime immortality. If there aren't any allies with sublime immortalities, or it. Hold on, let me actually fucking read it. I'm not on the goddamn scrolling thing. Please give me Shi Mian your strength. Oh Jianren. An offering of extreme extracted immortality. Okay, Jesus Christ. Hold on. Hey, Canto damage allies. If there aren't any allies with sublime immortality, apply 200 shield to all targets. If the target is an ally, siphon their remaining HP and their imperfect immortality, then apply the same amount of imperfect immortality. Stack to all this unit's parts next turn. Eliminate the siphon unit afterwards. Okay, so what we gotta do is we gotta have Hong Lu clash. First things first. And then second things second, we need to have someone jump this guy. Who, I believe the minimum amount of damage that she can do is fucking 30 to this thing, and she has like 26 HP, so. Then we just have everyone else jump him. Go. No, wait, he's going first. That's because it moves in skill 10, that makes sense. Unfortunately, there's going to be one motherfucker out here, still doing his job. Also, please give me something that's not a skill 1, Honglu, I'm begging you. I believe we got a shield for that.
나 때는 저 정도면 기압으로 견뎠는데.
So she now has 4 stacks of imperfect immortality.
또 옛날 이야기네요.
Oh god, she got 4 stacks per thing, but she's not at 5, so... Unfortunate. No detours. That's really unfortunate that we didn't get the mechanic off on our first run, but I'm sure it's fine.
오케이, 보인다.
Only 14 damage, we're fine. Hey, so it's been a while. How's the post? I don't know what that's even referring to. Okay.
아니, 아직은 너희가 잘 시간이 되진 않았어. 주인님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데.
Okay, so we loop back on the Elder Tree shenanigans. Pretty sure nothing else really matters so long as we... I was like, can I use a skill 1 here? Can I burn a skill 1? Oh, how's the posture? Vanishes from reality. He was dead the next day.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고.
God, Honglu is almost out of ammo. Among targets without a... Oh shit. Oh my god. I am so sick of the unbreakable coin bullshit. Yeah, we have people on like 9 HP. Okay. There are so many fucking trees to target. Ugh, I really wish we had gotten through that mechanic on the first run. On the first turn, now we have to deal with a whole new wave of fucking... unbreakable coins! You know it's bad because we're probably gonna see Heathcliff again. My magic bullet, it's firing. The ad is just playing in the corner and I can still watch the stream. Has Twitch improved? Impossible. Unheard of. Oh my god, okay. That guy has sublime immortality. Alright, who is at a... Who are you targeting with that? Oh my god. I'm so sick of fighting these fucking trees. Fuck you, blind obsession. I can't target anything because she's not being targeted by anything. Shit. Alright, who are you targeting? You're targeting Merceau. He'll be fine. You're targeting Donkey. That's less than enjoyable, but I think we'll be fine. Oh my god. Okay. Behold, perfected Death Fist. Have some more burn. How is Lei Hung? I skipped the funny one. The funny effect that he does, I skipped it. Dark Flame really fucks him up.
죄송해요. 잠시 어디서 못 봤어요.
Okay.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Okay, motherfucker, here we go. One more. At least, one more. Jesus Christ, I'm so sick of this fucking... My Millie fight, my good vibes, but also like, Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck the lot of you. God damn, these guys' attack weight. The attack weight is not helping. Watch me take my steps. He got a cursed stagger before the second Tangle Cleave, then Dark Flamed him down the turn after, never saw shit or perfected Flurry of Blades. What if we just got him before he could do it? Funny prank. Why am I doing this ego right here? Because I need to block this one. Wait, 나이. We're probably gonna lose someone here, I would imagine. Also, fuck him up. I'm so fucking tired of your goddamn trees. Have this flower instead.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는
Magic bullet.
내 탄원이 향하는 곳은 언제나
기본이지.
필연적. 조금의 우연도 없이.
Woo! Okay, still going. Sorry, I'm starting to flag. We're almost at hour 5 of stream. It's been a minute. This fight just keeps fucking going. Bam, boop, bop, bam. Unfortunately, we are now gassed on ammo for Honglu.
오빠, 시춘이랑 놀자.
The creature.
이 방은 시춘이 혼자 지내기에는 너무너무 넓어.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어.
Why is she holding a wound?
다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
Oh.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요. 하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이 저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠. 하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어. 목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아? 네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
Japan really got a rough situation to be in.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요. 하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는 가시가 돋치 저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요.
Damn.
그래서 이번에도 웃었어요.
오, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 너만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대. 둘이 가장 좋은
Probably the
것만
biggest
보고
twist of this was that Bao Chai was relatively chill. She was actually not a hater. Crazy.
기대되지 않아?
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만
Yup.
그건 저에게서 나오는
Yup.
빛을 좋아한 것이었어요. 제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아해 대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보차 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요. 하지만 보차 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은
The
거였어요.
thing is, at the end of the day, he's right.
주장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요? 저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면 쫓아가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
Damn.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요. 그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요. 떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아있는 것을 택했어요. 어쩌면 제게 묶여있는 걸 수도 있겠죠. 대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건, 그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건 그저
무사히 연명하던 목소리도 오늘로 끝나겠군요.
He's got the full setup. Happiness, joy, sorrow, wrath. Oh shit, he's got like a fucking whenever your allies die, get a buff kind of thing. Good. Because we're probably gonna see some allies die here in a sec. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. We gotta go. We gotta use it all. We gotta send. We gotta full send. Anything that is not like a guaranteed W needs to be a big and scary ego. Hey, would you like to be changed of others? Can I introduce you to the change of others? I completely forgot about that. I probably should have been using that this whole time. Take the shot!
그런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데. 사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는
흔들리는
The multitude.
가로막는 모든 것을 침묵시키고 지평선을 따라 나아가라.
Yep. We're gonna experience a few fatalities from that one.
이것은 그렇지 않을 테지.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을
The waves
잡아들
will
거다.
lay waste to everything in our way! Batman
예술의 허물 경치.
Ishmael survives, as always. Consider the following. Change of others.
수많은 것들이 옥죄.
The magnitude. It tightens its hold. Just fucking killed someone. Took 690 damage as well.
다시 살아난다고 너무 해이해지지 말라니까.
잘 됐어.
Get this motherfucker. Kill her. Boom shakalaka. Oh my god, we got her. Holy shit, dude. That fight went on forever. God, shut up. Shut up, you fucking bitch.
홍루군의 미소는 예나 지금이나 변함이 없었어. 하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지. 먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요. 그래서 나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네. 홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가.
Hello, music change up.
고독, 꿋꿋함, 미련, 씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고, 외로움, 후회, 기대. 그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요.
Oh my god, the whole journey so far.
고뇌, 용기. 그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고, 그리움, 애잔함, 따뜻함. 펼쳐진 날개는 눈이 부셨으며, 격정, 모험심, 치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 후련해졌고, 허망함, 결연, 사랑. 누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며, 가슴 벅참, 비극,
Piku indeed.
설렘. 이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요. 곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요. 머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠. 저는 당신들과는 달라요. 바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요. 그래서 웃으면서, 계속 웃으면서 지켜보기만 해요.
You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again, too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rodya heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed, and that they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I use to fill the void my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도 눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요?
one end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating, you're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with GIQ's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요. 하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐, 허무로 돌아갈 뿐이니.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다. 바보, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요. 홍루.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐, 잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라. 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요.
I could keep turning the clock for you. I could keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you could save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은 여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요. 만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고, 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만
The world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져갈 꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면,
Then show them the petals you've gathered. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's like animated! Let's fucking go! Drown, you filthy hag! At the end of the day, the rot and the decay of the elderly give way to the growth and change of the young. We'd love to see it. The barren land gives way to a flow of water. Take a fucking bath, smelly. Hell yeah. Golden bow recovered. Damn right.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 블루불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
We win! For real this time! Such is life.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 매일같이 할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
Hold on, I want to see that. Have you? That's the thing, is they're not really immortal at the end of the day.
찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐.
Silence hag.
어리석은 번뇌이고 내의 낭비일 뿐이다.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요. 네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다. 하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어 있을 거예요.
That's the biggest thing. That is the mood. Without those sparks, you have nothing. Even if those sparks vanish into nothing, those sparks are what make life worth living.
우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까.
Fantastic line. To exist is to live in the culmination of moments.
기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직해지려고요. 그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요.
Our boy's character growing.
기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요. 그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다.
This is that, and that is this. Or no. That no. That is that, and this is not. This is that, and that is this. That's the setup.
우리가 없으면 대관원이 홍원이
Finally be able to move forward.
홍원은 괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
내놈 대왕왕득한 그럴 수는 없을 게다.
Silence, aristocrat. Die.
네, 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요.
Yeah, the worm is gone. Thank God.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요. 제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요.
No, this is exactly what they deserve. The elders deserve death, but I think they deserve this even more. They deserve the eternity that they wanted, but an eternity of sheer, unrelenting, and unending boredom.
부디 만수무강하시기를.
There is an observation log for GMU as well, and it's written by Hong Liu. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Taekon temple turned into a lake.
근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내.
여기 있군.
What are they looking for? I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Jia meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hall before quickly making his way to the center of the Taekon temple. Then, all of a sudden, Jia raises his blade and stabs it into the center of the Taekon temple. And the sceneries that the genre have been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
Not the TV! The Jianren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Jia Huan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Guobo follows, not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
Bitch, what you mean?
이게 본래의 소낭충인가? 살아있는 채로 획득했어야만 했거늘.
They went from, oh, my days are numbered, fear, to, oh, my days are numbered, happy. Yup. Who the fuck is Juan? That's Gia Faker. No more streaming.
어쩔 수 있나? 반쯤 죽은 상태도
Oh.
그분께서 찾으실 인간 본연의 모습에 가까우니.
Okay, so they got the corpse of the worm.
쓸만한 시류일다.
늙은이들 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의
Or
적통
not the
무교자가
corpse, but they got the
선왕충을
worm.
가져가는 거니까.
Uh-oh.
가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다.
Yeah, the half-dead, half-drowned worm. The vibing worm.
운이 좋게도 그런 사용법이 있었던 걸세. 애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 되려 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군. 다른 그룹이 출구를 미리
Yeah, it seems like they were just fucking lying. I did not expect both us and Encore to win in this Canto.
그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참 말인가?
Oh shit.
실력 하나는 좋네.
That bitch. A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake until stillness comes. Teikon Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요. 이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수 있는 기회가 마련돼.
Shit, we love Shichun.
그럼 이제
Yeah, Nelly reference concerning.
수 없게 되었네요. 저들끼리 어떤 일이 일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와줄 테고요.
지금까지 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
Shit, I knew we forgot something. With them and Ego, it makes me wonder what other gears they have, like Nelly and Dimension Shredder gear, since she likes knives. Yeah. Nelly is by far the most normal person out of the whole new league.
고도 그 자체로군.
Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating. Oh, hey, we got you tuned. Never mind.
이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까? 아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가 홍원과 여러 가문을 다스릴 가주가 되는 게 맞을까?
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘.
If Jichun didn't take the worm would die of exposure to the outside. True. She looks a good bit more fucked up than usual, as you do. Her bun!
진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은 가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아.
그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 생각해 볼게.
Nelly being normal isn't that high of a bar. Fair.
자, 나가자.
Unlike the lake overlooking Teikon Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. Yeah, we're not done yet, by the way. The view outside had become even more gruesome. In midst of striking up a storm with his staff, GQ notices us and barely gives us a perceivable look of relief. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and blood stains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him or how many people bled on him. There's a metaphor somewhere in the worm of ancestor wisdom dies when exposed to the outside world, but I'm sure it's unintentional. My goat, holy fuck. Actual fucking legend. Behind him stood Daiyu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. You're still alive? The only ones still engaged in battle were Jiaqu and Lei Hung.
이거 완전 나가리구만.
Yep, shit do be fucked.
힘도 행고 나불고 아그들은 죄다 뒤져붙고 저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까 방도가 없구만. 이대로 가주 자리에 안 잡을만 밖에 있던 놈들도 급이 나서 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입 싹 터질 거 아니야.
Chat-to-chat communication. Lei Hung looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue.
단도직입적으로 말할게. 어찌야 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있거냐?
Alright, let me be for real with you. Okay, I'll leave. He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Jiaqu had no reason to accept this request, but instead of rebuking Lei Hung, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시오. 한 대만 맞아라. 몰철에게 했던 것처럼.
Take a singular hit.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다.
Lei Hung let out a hollow laugh that produced a cigar from his pocket.
기다려 보소. 나 금방 할란게.
He bit one end of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Warm rings of light materialize around the staff, until there were 5 of them.
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가?
Oh! That was gently, by the way. The staff gently slid across Lei Hung's shoulder before he even got to finish his sentence. He is fucking gone, and his head exploded into chunks of meat that rained down in tatters like fireworks. Gently, by the way.
이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
소지 어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지 못한다더니.
Everyone fell silent for a moment. What the fuck does that mean?
있을 때가 아니다. 그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면 일이.
Jiaqu's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It kind of implies that, like, is the pinky a finger inside of the other fingers, that members of other fingers are also members of the pinky? He's a member of the pink? What the fuck? No, so the pinky is in reference to the water margin. Look at Jiaqu's title card. It says pinky. The pinky is a true blue secret society. His title plate changed from Jia family to the... Oh, shit. The star's name meaning he is pinky. Alright, I'm gonna smile and nod. With him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. So it's not just other fingers, it is literally anywhere they are any one. Oh. It was no easy task, but... Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later.
배웅 나와주는 거야? 희춘?
She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture. Yeah, so, oh no. 108 of the strongest people in the city are affiliated under a faction that bears no crest, waves no banner, and wears no uniform. That is the Pinky, and that is what makes them the scariest faction. They're a finger. but they're a finger in the sense of like they're the scariest motherfuckers out here.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
참나, 놀러와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아? 난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
Yeah, holy shit, an actual W for the Sinners. We'd love to see it.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
The Tiangong star is attributed to a fellow that goes by the name of Jade Kilin. Okay, so he is the Tiangong star of the Pinky. Okay. Yeah, I thought the scariness of the Pinky would be in a grotesque way. Instead, it's just, they can be anyone. Oh, okay. So each of these individuals were actually members of the the Pinky. Lei Hong was the 25th Seton star. Zilu the 24th. And the Tiangong star is the 2nd? Kong Q, for the record, is not the Jade Kilin, but he has his star. Interesting. Also, the fact that they are denoted in ranks by stars is very curious.
뭘까요? 웨이시랑 많이 본 건 아닌데 조금 동질감이 느껴지는 것 같기도 하고요.
웨이시도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
Stars of the city?
네, 해결해야 할 일이.
Where is this lore coming from, by the way?
충을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 해를 써야 할지 가늠이 서지 않습니다. 하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니
What is water margin?
분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
I've heard people have said that name a lot. Book. Okay. So it may not necessarily be exactly the same thing in the city. We're not getting this from Limbus Company text, we're getting this from literary references in Limbus Company. I was wondering what the fuck I missed. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Jichun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the Imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야.
Jesus, that's a name.
다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만 뭐? 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴 가주인걸.
That's funny, because you do in fact have a shitload of packs at your fucking disposal.
엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수, 축진, 신유를 풀어라.
Jesus.
였나?
What is Chou, Shen, and Shen for the animals?
그런 건 따라하지 마.
첫인상부터 강단이
Shen is dragon? Oh no.
그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이요. 완전히 새로운
Shen is
형태의
monkey.
우두머리가
Chou is
되었으니
cow.
규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
Yeah, no, this is going to be a very different era for Hongleon.
쓰이면 될 뿐이야. 하, 처음부터 전부.
Rules are made to be rewritten. Apparently, fucking all of them are made to be rewritten. Jia Jichun sighed lightly and looked around Daguomnyeon.
10년은 늘 제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸.
Yeah, a non-brainwashed leader.
그저
Neat.
남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요, 죽은. 그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요. 불로불사를 원치 않는 가족.
A leader not brainwashed by tradition.
바뀌어갈지.
God, I wish we had something like that.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
Jesus, ma'am.
잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘이건.
Damn, that was kind of cool. Hold on a fucking second. We don't know what member of the finger Ryoshu was. Ryoshu a member of the pinky? Oh god.
그건 농담이었잖아요.
That was the impression I got from that previous discussion. Probably not.
아, 주군. 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양상박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
I observe that the pinky has strayed from the path of humanity. Yeah, no, he literally says the pinky. Ryoshu knew Lei Hung, and she has a really epic sword. Does that mean Ryoshu's a member of the, like, 108 strongest people in the fucking setting? Oh no. Yan Hui, journey to Mount Liang, and come to a few agreements with the Mohists.
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
Yeah, by Lei Hung's admission, if she drew the sword, we could have won.
그 후에 Q사로 가지.
Q Corp. The pinky?
네. 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
그래.
And somehow Aotus is stronger than that?
소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
The way of true humanity.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면 뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소지인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
The pinky is still just a finger. There are very likely more powerful people in the wings. True. And that's the big thing, is they're not necessarily the most powerful people in the setting, but there are a number of powerful people in the setting. Zelo2 says pinky. Aotus does twists on it, that's why. Not the most, okay.
소지는 일정한 조건이
Still,
만족될 때
damn.
결집하고 모입니다. 조건이 충족되지 않을 때는
May I talk about uptie stories? Let's finish the plot before we get there.
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지. 호출이 없을 때는 사실상 각자 도세.
개인 플레이라는 거죠?
POS? Playing on solo mode, right?
회행은 서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지? 응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야.
Okay, it seems like it.
도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
Kongqiu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. Hold on, where's the fucking... post image of the guy looking up at the fucking giant shadow of Pex. That's me. It's me right now. At first I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me. I didn't do that.
관리자 단테. 어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면
To push to open
그
their
길을
path.
밀어줄 것인가? 내 아우에게 그랬듯.
I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다 할지라도.
Of where? Kongqiu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again.
알겠다.
And this, even if one of them is fucking crazy, one or more of them are actually not good people and are not necessarily traveling a path of noble determination.
아, 그리고 죽은 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다.
Even Zegog's title card has changed? Yeah, it seems like they've all kind of shifted.
소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그 자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요? 형님?
그래.
Yeah, of course he would.
도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌 것이다.
He could just do that. You could just chat with the lords of each nest. My feeling one of the fucking fingers could have been in the head of a corp. Yup. Imagine GQ questioning Hubert. Answer me, what does T-Corp need to get a 2,000 word essay on it? I will walk the city. Damn. I mean, he says that, but if we're continuing on the Kabbalah, Ryoshu will get Gebs the courage to protect. Sounds pretty heroic to me. Fair. He gives a muted reply to Hong Lu before turning around to look at Ji-Chun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
아니, 나는...
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니 계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다. 너와 내가 다시 만날 테니 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만 서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군. 자공이여, 어떠한가? 이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
Thank you, Mr. Yaoi Hands. What was Cheesehead Sapphira again? The Sapphira lesson? It was something equality, right?
괜찮다. 늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법. 여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
정진할게요. 괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니에요.
Seems you were not yapping for nothing.
공원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 줄 알고
Under mercy, all shall be made equal. There it is.
그럼 자공과 자로여, 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
Hi, Jiren. Jiren's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네. 고마워, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
네.
잘 지내고 있어?
Kanye stare meme vibe, yeah. The genre is still lobotomized. Yup.
아니다. 스빈은 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm, clacking teacups on her clean-up tray sounded warmer.
그래.
But Hong Lu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도
Oh, well, bye.
이렇게 되는군요. 나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기
It was a
그지없게
snake like
퇴락해버렸어요.
appendage. Yeah, the regeneration process is not kind.
존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
맞아. 그렇기에 살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
진실로 그렇군요. 기다리지 않겠습니다. 저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요.
대호, 그날의 연놀이가 제일 재밌었어. 그게 내가 좋아했던 거야.
예, 저도요.
Oh, that's sweet. Hong Lu leaves Dagwon-yun as the happiest descendant it has ever produced. Finding meaning at every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings. Hong Lu will walk tall, with his friends. And even that will one day fade, for in the end we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom, every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meanings. Thus, Jia Baoyu, the peerless treasure of Dongwonyon, boards the bus once again as Hong Lu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. Cinema. Yeah, that was really good. Overall, I think that was probably one of the best contos that they've put together in terms of like actually pacing content out. I don't know, so this might just be the existence of... I didn't care for Hong Lu as much as the other character. I think I still prefer Donkey's Canto. I think this one is better paced. I think this one definitely has like a stronger gameplay. Yeah, the stories being told in the fights, very good. Hong Lu and Don Quixote's Canto mewed. Here he doesn't. He's sadder. Yeah, agreed, Croak. I think Part 1 and Part 2 were definitely the best Part 1 and Part 2 that they've produced. Part 3, not so much. It was good, but it's kind of the issue of when you split your climax up like this, the climax, the end doesn't really hit nearly as hard. It was cooler to see it more spread out, and I do like that it was very different. Like, I really enjoyed just the different vibe compared to the rest of the Cantos. He's very, he's very, like, different vibes compared to the rest of the sitters. The rest of the sitters have a goal that they want to reach. He was obtaining the thing that he wants to do, which means that you have to approach the storytelling differently. And it works for Hong Lu, and I think it's actually, like, I like it. I think it's really good. It's just not my preferred way of telling a story. It's kind of that interesting thing where I don't care much for Hong Lu as a character. I like him more now because he just had his arc, but it's not necessarily like Hong Lu's not like my favorite sinner now, you know? It was good though. I do like, I do still, like, that was a lot of negativity, but let me say, overall this was still a really good Canto. The fights were really good. We got some good character driving moments from him developing. Some interesting lore drops, some crazy shit at the end there, oh my god. I still think we're in this kind of odd moment where I think Part 2 was probably the best moment. Also, this song is fantastic. I like the kite up in the corner. Why the frogs, Ishmael? Because Ishmael wanted to try frogs, I don't know. Hi, Faust. I like this. This is probably my favorite ending art that I've seen. It's more than just the sinners. They're all doing really interesting, unique things. They're not just on the bus. Where's... Yeah, there she is. She knows it's her turn next. The mysterious Yi-sung close to Faust. Sinclair's fucking pissed. I see this Canto. I like this Canto a lot because Yi-sung and Hong Lu are two sinners I can relate a lot to. Nice Canto for Kong Q. Why is Hong Lu singing? Yeah. He's an Angie dunk. Oh boy, here we go.
그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네. 가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 최선은 다했지만. 역시 시추이가 짱이야.
Mew.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거야?
How are you doing that?
아깝잖아.
아이고. 근데 시동 안 걸어?
Why is the Empress still here? Heisho Maladept Faust has followed. Oh no. We're getting the actual Limbus Company characters following. I'm terrified. Oh god, run! And then Jishin still doesn't know about the sex birds incident. Oh, true! Run before she assist defenses us!
애초에 저희 다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
Yeah, where are we going next?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아? 항상 이쯤 되면 길잡이가 말해주잖아. 근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
Yeah, hey, where is the guide?
있잖아요.
Oh, hey, Sound.
대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 쏘드시로.
Because Sound couldn't beat the shit out of y'all when you were fucking cooperating.
아니요, 그게 아니고요. 다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요.
Oh, hydrate. I ain't got shit to hydrate with. I'll do it after stream.
참고로 붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서
He's accompanying
파일럿과
pilot?
곳에 계신답니다.
고생이 참으로 많구려. 아, 파일럿군과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았소.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고?
Faust assist hydrate you. Oh no. Waterboarding. Pilot and Verge's bizarre adventure. What were they doing?
네, 그럼요. 어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요. 너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야? 저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요.
오, 네 녀석. 머리 회전이 빠르군.
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은
Oh boy, here we go.
베테랑이잖아요.
Pilot comes back as Garnet too.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위 눈 딱 감고 잊어주도록 하지.
역시 뭐가 회사의 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요. 나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
그렇네요. 잡아올린 물고기도 손질해야 같이 생기는 건데.
Oh god.
자, LCB 여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요?
Shut, they're gonna weaponize you.
아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해? 소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의 자리에 걸맞게 철저히 훈련시키는 일에
Oh no!
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에
Oh well, we can't like train you the whole time, so we're gonna like speed run training you how to be the ruler of an entire wing. Good luck.
난 아직
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해 내공을 더 쌓으셔야 한다는 데에는
Spousal association. Even as the head of the wings, Jishin gets no respect. Yeah.
대관원 안에서 굳세게 버티시려면
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군. 메르소, 체력 단련이
Oh my
중요해.
god, here we go. All right, it begins.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은 관리자의 소관이다.
Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다.
Oh
지금부터
my
나의
god,
구령에
it's
맞춰.
time for strength training.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려 둬. 이 징글징글한 빈대들아. 만든 음식도 다 뱉어내.
Oh, we're going from that to this?
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나. 자리를 비워두어라.
Oh no. Oh no, Jia Yuan-shun, the Q Corp. Oh god.
원춘 언니, 어째서 저를?
마음고생이 시설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴만도 하지.
Yeah, she did betray her family.
그걸 어떻게? 분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를.
보차야. 가엾은 아이야. 손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
Earthworms?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는 아니 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
알고 싶니? 알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다. 너희 부모님도 아니 이 대관원의 나와 너 둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
I hope we get to bonk the shit out of her in the fucking intervalo.
제게 바라시는 것이 그게 아니란다 보차야. 난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 도와주고 싶은 것이란다. 네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니?
Project Moon?
다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지. 언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아. 이리 어두운데도 소녀가
Hello?
벗은 것만 같아요. 보이는 돌아오지 않나요? 보차야. 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은
Oh no.
아무런 의미가 없다.
Oh no. Oh no, Bao Chai wasn't evil to start. She's being turned evil.
될 뿐이니까. 좀 더 가까이 와보렴. 오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
Uh-oh. Toxic Yuri. Oh no.
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다.
Alright.
사랑하는 사람일지라도.
Easy peasy. Well done. I mean, you could easily read it like that. It's more that she's influencing her to be very toxic towards our best boy here. We will be simulating some yanderes. I'm anticipating. Okay, I was very confused. It said 117 and I claimed 118. I was like, what? Alright, so first things first. Damn, I don't have enough shards for this. I've only got 241. Alright, let me go break out my 598 fucking boxes. $400! And we're doing Merceau first. We actually got early confirmation that Zilu was picky from Heisho Faust. Oh really? Was Heisho Faust kind of mimicking her? Alright, let me just make this a little faster. How close are we? 74, we'll go down to 10. Heisho Faust is mirror Zilu. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, there we go. Her rank as Maladet makes it clear Moust is Zilu. She uses the same crazy looking sword. Yeah. Also. Oh shit, wait a minute. Come on. I thought that was not the usual color. I was wrong. It is in fact Honglu. Hi Honglu. By the way, did anything change with Honglu now that his Canto is done?
세 번은 곱씹어보고 내게 말 붙이길 권장하지.
Oh my god, hello?
오늘은 그만하고 싶고.
Aura? Oh no. Should I wait on Marcel since you're going to read it now? I'm probably not going to read it now. I'm very tired and my boyfriend is home, so I'm probably going to just come back to this next week. The smoke was the aura of him simply existing. And now we gotta do Sinclair. Who I will similarly just do like 50 of these. Yeah, because it's almost, we've been going for almost 6 hours, so, like, I would like to take a little while to just kind of not be streaming today. Merso's story talks about how Lei Hong was roped into Dagongneon. Oh, so he probably didn't even want to be here. That is tragic for him. Ah, yes. Thumb little bro.
명령은 경청하고 있어요. 그저 감히 상급자와 눈이 맞지 않도록 시선을.
I like how he's looking at Badass McGee. I guess his mood got a huge boost on seeing Ryoshu. He was confronted for a business proposition by some girl, Yeonshun, and gets suddenly called out for being of the pinky. Oh shit. Yeah, Soldato. Poor guy. Okay, so now I just need Faust and, oh yeah, I did roll Gregor off the guaranteed one. He got a splitting headache from participating in the Hierarch War. Haha! Just the insinuation that they know made him crumble? Oh shit. Ooh, wow, this screen's different. Holy shit, I haven't looked at this yet. Speaking of. Oh no, hold on. And Fishchun has, I don't think I can give it the right words. It's a reveal and a fucking half, to say the least. Oh, I guess we are reading this right now. Complete blank on that. I understand that the room may be disorderly, but I insist that you sit anyway. Air rushes out of the leather chair. Its sound fills the empty, quiet room with its at once sophisticated and suffocating momentousness. At the center of it all is the child, sitting with one leg over the other in an overbearingly assured manner. The room is practically decorated with mutilated bodies and disturbingly thorough splatters of blood, but he does not seem to mind it one bit. I trust you would find the present state of my office acceptable. The thumb treats lessons and manners with utmost seriousness. I have heard the stories indeed. I understand your request very well. Or perhaps one might assume that this is also part of a preferred scene drawn with intent. But the person sitting opposite of him also cannot be underestimated. She simply smiles before producing a small piece of paper, as though she were sitting in a normal, average room that was not painted top to bottom with remnants of vicious violence. Have a good one, Croak. I did expect someone of higher station to give the private one-to-one meeting request, but allow me to treat you with better manners. It seems that your station deserves as much. Apologies for my earlier effrontery, my lady. I was willing to self-mutilate according to the thumb's rules of respect as much as you would like. The paper she handed him seemed to have been a business card of sorts. The child gently took it from her hand and placed it in a fancy golden card holder with reverent care. Good stream for when I was here. Have a good day, gamer. Have a good one, Croak. Thank you for stopping by. Well, it is of no interest to me whatever you would choose to do with yourself, but I understand that stopping you would also cause you some undue trouble. Do as you will. Oh, actually, fresh blood can really stain the clothes, unlike dried blood, so I would prefer if you didn't engage in self-inflicted corporeal punishments. I'm highly impressed by your lack of concern for the rigidity of hierarchy, and your considerate behavior befitting your nobility. You are someone deserving of proper respect indeed. It's nothing compared to what I am about to ask of you. The child's words convey a deep emotional gratitude, but his tone is flat and emotionless as a stone. And the person sitting opposite of him speaks words that are gentle, but it is clear that they shroud a certain inscrutable intents. In this bizarre juxtaposition, the person continued to explain a plan of sorts, and by the time she was wrapping up her elaboration, even the ever-stoic child could not help but furrow his brows at an almost imperceptible angle. While I may be discourteous, this is, after all, my office. I do not believe that my subsequent request would go against reason. May I have your permission to light a cigar? I don't mind. It's obviously a very premium cigar rolled from fine leaves. It should smell fragrant enough. Thank you. I appreciate your understanding, my lady. He trims off the tip of the cigar with a cutter, the sharp blade slicing through with ease. A smoldering, faint ember lights up at its end. The child puffs out a plume of smoke in an exhalation that was more like a deep sigh. The conversation continues. So, to summarize your offer, you would like for me to serve the role of a clan member in this family hierarch war of Hongyuan on the side of the Shi family. She nods wordlessly. The child continues. And if the next hierarch is not one from the Shi family, decapitate the hierarch to be and plummet Hongyuan into chaos. I'm certain that my lady is discerning enough to understand that the ramifications of such an incident will inevitably spread beyond the political conflict between the families. Your request is that we are to become the blast of firepower, signaling the start to a wing war. Please illuminate me if my assessment is incorrect. That is not what I said. But even if it were the case, what about it? Or, don't tell me, is this too much for your organization to handle? The child waits a moment before inhaling deeply from his cigar. In that brief moment, the child most likely completed any and all calculations and simulations of what this situation entailed. Your higher placement on the hierarchy does not grant you the right to say that to my face whatever comes to your mind. There is no such thing as too much for the thumb. Your statement has room to be interpreted as an expression of disrespect to the syndicate itself. To do so would be to disrespect the esteemed underboss, meaning to punish you would not go against the tenets of our organization. I will now present before you an opportunity to claim that my interpretation was but a misunderstanding. Of course, it was but a simple misunderstanding. The child seems to have won this bout of subtle yet palpable psychological warfare. He managed to make the opponent's eyelids flinch for the first time. Very well, then I will understand your proposition in a more literal manner. Then please allow me to inquire about your preparation for the task at hand. The child did not let this brief moment of weakness pass. Biting lightly into his cigar, the child rose from his seat and grabbed a fistful of ammunition from his belt and placed them on the table between them. We call them Tiger Mark rounds. The city makes it rather difficult to make liberal use of ammunition, but these are quite special even among them. Not to mention the cost for my subordinates' propellant ammo. In addition, I must also ask if you really are prepared to pay the price of letting me loose. Be assured, however, that once we are committed to a mission, we do make liberal use of ammunition. Take this into your consideration. Do you really think that the Shi family, one of the 4 great houses, has such a thing as monetary concerns? That is not the concern I am speaking of. My concern is about how you, someone who's not even from the Shi family, can immobilize such a significant amount of capital. Doesn't my business card clearly state the name of the Shi family? It takes more than sitting around to earn the title of a capo. Well, okay, but what of it? Must I actually be a part of the family to meddle in their affairs? I'm sure you, of all people, should know. Ah, that blade. It has been forged into a rather fancy podal, hasn't it? We will take the contract. Oh my, that's good news. I will send my underlings to share further details at a later date. Let us part this meeting for now. The child had clearly won that invisible fight, so... what was it that turned the tables on him so easily? It is no surprise, of course. No one could have expected that she knew so much about the child, even down to his deepest secrets. Once the guest left, the office was silent again, save for the sound of the child exhaling plumes upon plumes of smoke at a uniform interval. She knows the origin of the Tiantui Star's blade. Then, is she also a Pinky? No. It is possible that someone of her station could have heard hints or vague tales about the Pinky. It doesn't matter. If someone is this close by, I suppose I shall encounter them when the stigma burns hot. The Pinky cannot help but summon only those who are nearby. Besides, this is good work for the thumb, and reasonable. More than anything, however, I think this will be fun. What a rare sense of anticipation. With clear, high-pitched noise of clinking metal, the spent bullet casings popped out of the child's blade, and a few seconds later he lands. 18 Tiger Mark rounds spent. The child sweeps his belt and contemplating if he should use the Savage Tiger Mark rounds, the powers of which are greater than the Tiger Mark rounds. Of course, simply changing to a different type of ammunition doesn't immediately make him stronger. The power of the Tiantui Star's blade comes from the user, and his judgment call on when he must use which bullet. The Jialan Guards. So much for the protectors of the noble Jia family. They made for quite the disappointing task. The child probably didn't even have to use the Tiger Mark rounds to defeat them. But he reloaded the blade with Savage Tiger Mark rounds anyway. This is all the fun they have to offer. I suppose I must find entertainment in the freedom of getting to swing this blade with abandon. The cost of his ammunition was coming from this client's pocket anyway. He would rather choose excitement over frugality. For the sum that the client brought, the foes I have faced thus far have been so tasteless. Perhaps she miscalculated. If she did not, then something stops the child. He looks toward the sound of the footsteps approaching from a distance. The approaching footsteps belong to a rather large group. The child instinctively sensed that this was the moment he was hired for. Ah, they were running late. Does the child know, one wonders? The ennui drove me to relish this dance for but a moment. That unbeknownst to him, his lips were twisted into a grin. Damn, that kind of goes hard. So someone hired him specifically to block the sinners. Interesting. Someone that knew about his pinky status. Very curious. Okay, we're gonna stop there because I really need to go and do anything other than stream because we've been going for actually 6 hours and 6 minutes. Holy fucking shit. So we're gonna go ahead and hop off for now. You guys, as always, have been absolutely incredible to stream and make content for. We will be back next weekend to kind of explore the reading of any of the IDs I could get my hands on. I believe I actually lucked out and got 2 limited IDs. Yeah, I actually did get Family Hierarch, Ish, and Heysho Pack C Gregor off of the guaranteed 3-star ticket. I got 2 of them, which is nice. But we will see all of that develop in the future. I am going to do my best to get my hands on as many of these IDs as we possibly can, as well as uptie them to 3 in preparation for actually reading these through next week. So I have a project to do. We will be reading these out live with some voice acting. Should be fun. It should be very enjoyable to kind of sit down and take a look at. As always, much more to come in the future. I will probably be tackling the new... what's it called? The new Mirror Dungeon on my own time. Just because I need to be getting the grind in place now rather than waiting on it to start up another time. So, as always, you guys have been wonderful. I look forward to doing more for you in the future. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day as I de-equip my ego gifts and my power decreases significantly. And I will see you guys again next time. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. And great Canto. I look forward to chatting with you all about it next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.